You guys, I think today is the last day. I am sad because Raincode, we might be finishing the game today. Maybe.
X.
No, not that. No, I'm still very much not okay. Last night got me fucked up. And now I had some time to sleep on it. And I've been cooking theories. I've been cooking theories. But I'm gonna preface this, so we're gonna jump right in because not only do we have the last chapter, but I'm sure there's gonna be an epilogue. So yeah. It's gonna be a long stream. So let's not stall for time and jump right into it. Last chapter Raincode, some major spoilers. Like, huge fucking spoilers. God damn, I don't know if I'm ready. Levion, thank you for the tier 2. Thank you for 10 months. I really appreciate it. Maddie, thank you for 2 months. Hammer, thank you for subbing. Welcome. Dan, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Newman, thank you for 5 months. Thank you. Petite Noob, thank you for 3 months. And thank you, everybody, for starting a hype train. Thank you. What happened last time? Big spoilers. Big. Like, this game has never been so emotionally taxing. God damn. I should have seen it coming from Spike Chunsoft. I should have seen it coming. You got the tissues ready? Yeah, things are like... Shit hit the fan. People are dead. Yeah. So I guess we should just jump right into it. Yeah, very sad things. Oh my god, the cliffhanger is so bad. But I've been cooking, and I will explain my theories when I open the game. I'm a little stuffy. I think I'm a little stuffy. I kind of sound stuffy, I feel. Or maybe it's just because I woke up and I still got that morning voice. Good morning. I took a nap. Undead King, thank you for the gift sub. Trans Wave Dragon, thank you for 3 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. Rule one. Okay. Let's get this show on the road. We're gonna jump right in. Buckle up, you guys, because it's gonna be a wild ride.
Enjoy the game.
Thank
Before
you.
I leave to not get spoiled.
Thank you.
Did you know there is a firefighter in One Piece? They
They
are an ace at it.
Oh, I get it. I get it. Maxo, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right. Oh, I love how he's still like the little icon. He's so precious. Okay, sorry. I'm not gonna get distracted. Okay, 1 second. Bum ba bum ba dum bum ba dum ba bum bum. Okay, I think I'm ready. Oh, we already saved. Okay. So, last time on Raincode, supposedly, the head of the World Detective Organization fucking blew up. The building was bombed. But I have major red flags right off the bat because he was supposed to be in a top secret location because they were out to get him. So I don't know. That's kind of sus to me.
Where am I?
And then the box Makoto gave us had gas in it and we were all knocked out. What the fuck? What was that? Was that a homunculus?
What was that? Where are we?
I don't know, but it doesn't look good. Oh man, this place is giving me the creeps.
Well, let's just look around and figure out where we are for now.
Ooh, this is
What the heck
gross.
was that?
Where are we?
No, wait. I have to figure out where I even am.
I'll take that. No! No, they got her too! I thought she got out in time.
She's dead.
No, she's not!
I was like, she better not be.
Kurumi, wake up! Kurumi! Oh, thank goodness.
Yuma, where am I?
I think we're in the body disposal area of Kanai ward. Because they've been talking about that the whole time.
I don't know. I just woke up too.
Okay, I kind of like the creepy vibes. It's so spooky.
What is this place? I've never seen anywhere so creepy.
You don't know where we are either?
It's raining, so it's probably somewhere in Kanai Ward. But I don't recognize anything here. Who knew there was a place like this in Kanai Ward?
There are some rundown shacks over there. Looks like a rural village.
Nobody's here. Nobody's been here for a while.
Hey, Yuma. Do you remember how you were brought here?
Let me think.
Fucking Makoto!
Smoke suddenly came out of my pocket, and I fell unconscious.
It must have been a powerful sedative. You were instantly KO'd.
Damn, yeah. Shockwolf, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you.
I got knocked out too.
And I remember seeing on the
Yeah,
news
this.
before I passed out.
You're telling me, number 1, the head of the WDO was in the top of the fucking WDO building this whole time? That's like the first place you'd fucking check for him. He's in a top secret location, my ass. Unless it was staged. I don't know.
The WDO building was bombed by a terrorist.
It was?
Could this be related to the explosion? Who could have done this? The criminal being pursued by the World Detective Organization? What's going on? This is totally bizarre.
And where is everyone else from the detective agency?
If they were taken away like we were, then they should be nearby.
We gotta go find them.
We should search around here for now.
Master, be careful. I'm worried about that weird shadow from earlier.
Right. What was that thing?
Oh, that was just Vivia. Here we go. And then I was gone. I don't like that. I don't like the name of that. Where did we go? Oh, abandoned village. Quarantine location on the outskirts of Kanai Ward. Toxic gases leaked from a nearby mine, prompting Amaterasu Corp. There's no people there.
It's so creepy here. It's like the afterlife. You have no idea what the afterlife is like, kiddo. Want me to show you the real thing?
No!
Come on, let's go.
No, I wanted the shiny! Let me back in there. Let me in. Desuhiko, what the fuck? I don't want... Wait, I'm curious though. I don't know if... No way. I don't know if I have the heart to do that. Because I have a feeling we're gonna find it in this chapter. And then he's gonna be there and he's gonna be talking to us.
Monsters might appear out of nowhere.
I don't know if I'm ready for that.
Kurumi, someone's there.
What are they doing?
It's a homunculus. Homunculus!
If they live around here, they might know something.
Wait, you're going to talk to them? I think that's a bad idea.
But we have to find out where we are. It'll be fine.
You sure about that?
No. Hey,
Master, is this really okay?
We're just gonna talk, so it should
Can
be
I
okay.
see your face?
Right?
Hello? Hello? You've got awful posture, just like
excuse me.
Vivia.
Hello?
zombie! Huh?
Did that person try to bite you? Was that a zombie?
What?
Zombie? No way!
But it attacked us on sight. It didn't even try to talk. Master, we gotta get out of here.
I know!
It looks like there's more people up there. I don't know if I like that. We should just go this way. Oh my god.
Where should I run to?
There's people over there. Oh, where can we go?
I think we can get in that building.
Another shiny!
Let's hide there for now.
Yeah. There was definitely
You're never
something wrong
safe
with
in a
those
zombie
people.
apocalypse.
And it wasn't just one or two, but a whole mob. If they all attack at once, you'll be torn to shreds, Master!
We need something to defend ourselves. Let's look for something we can use as weapons.
Yeah.
I'll take that. Halara!
As much as I want to watch these really badly, I'm like super invested right now.
An envelope? There's a letter inside. Evacuation order.
I don't want to break up the, you know.
Yesterday, toxic gas
The
was
vibe.
discovered to be leaking from the nearby mines. This area has been purchased by Amaterasu Corporation and has been designated as off-limits. All residents are hereby requested to evacuate the area immediately. An evacuation order from Amaterasu Corp.
I see. I think I know where we are.
Mm-hmm.
Yuma, this is the restricted area. Supposedly, it was a tiny village that was abandoned due to a toxic gas leak from a
Yeah,
nearby
wasn't
mine.
Halara investigating that area? Did she not get the chance to see the zombies?
Ever
You
since
should
then,
watch them.
the whole
After all,
area.
it might be the last interactions you have
So
with them while
this
they're
is where you were
alive.
talking about.
Isn't this where the corpse processing facility is supposed to be? This is becoming more of a
Oh, what are they doing with the corpses? What are they doing with the kidnapped people?
Oh, yeah, that rumor. I need to confirm it with Kurumi.
Hi, I need to confirm it with you.
Kurumi.
Falling Light, thank you
there's
for 6
something I need to
months.
ask you.
What is it?
Halara was investigating the restricted area and mentioned something.
In Kanai Ward, corpses rot easily due to the humidity from the rain. so they are quick to retrieve bodies. The corpses are then loaded onto trucks and transported to the restricted area for disposal.
Yikes.
But that process is managed by a department with a handful of people working directly for Amaterasu's CEO. On top of that, they are only involved in transportation. They aren't aware of what happens afterwards. How the bodies are buried and who buries them is a mystery.
Really? So the rumors about it being a corpse processing facility were true?
I guess they look like reanimated corpses to me.
I thought you'd know.
No, I don't. But why a corpse processing facility?
Maybe Amaterasu is secretly disposing bodies used for human experimentation.
Uh-huh.
If that's the case, what if bodies coming back to life was an unexpected side effect of the experiment?
Yup. Yup. Mhm.
Would that mean they really are zombies?
But that can't be. A corpse can't come back to life.
Unless...
Aren't zombies supposed to be dead? They sure didn't smell like corpses to me.
Huh?
But they didn't really seem alive either.
Yeah.
What are they?
Homunculi!
If the story of the toxic gas from the mines is true, these could be the residents suffering from it.
Anyway, we'll make some of that info a solution key just in case.
We have one already. Restricted area. The restricted area of Kanai Ward where zombie-like creatures wander. Lizard Wizard, thank you for 3 months. Who? Oh, they're from the school. Or that one was. She was in the school uniform.
Bam. Instant
It was like the same one that Kurumi was wearing. No! What?
But how?
What?
Died.
Are you really zombies? Were all 3 of you turned into zombies?
Holy shit! What?
I think we're in the wrong genre! Zombies don't show up in mystery titles! Well, they could. Hey, Master! You better scram before you
Hey Cinder, I want to ask if you have ever
Kurumi,
played Doom.
Let's run.
No.
Yeah.
Huh?
firing arrows at us? Zombies can't use weapons!
No, that wasn't a zombie.
Well, they could.
Hey, there's a letter on the arrow.
It's a weapon. Use it. Boom, boom.
Let's hide. This way.
What the fuck is happening? Like, what is actually happening?
A letter on an arrow. Talk about old-fashioned.
What does it say?
Warning. Homunculi are predisposed to eating human flesh in order to maintain the artificial organic synthesis in their cells.
Hey, no way! They are the homunculi!
Currently, there are no alternate sources of nutrition, and they grow sick if they do not consume human flesh.
And that's why this is the corpse dumping ground, so they can get their fill. Is that why there's also kidnappings going on?
Particularly malnourished specimens will attack any human on sight, so please do your best to be careful. From the Amaterasu Homunculus Research Department. Homunculi?
Yup. Turns out they're real.
Attack humans?
They eat human flesh.
Wait, so those zombies roaming around here,
Uh-huh.
those were homunculi?
Uh-huh.
The immortal monsters Grandpa talked about?
Uh-huh.
Then, Yoshiko and the others back there were just homunculi too?
Uh-huh.
But they looked so real. What exactly are they?
Homunculus nutrition source. The homunculi who wander around the restricted area seem to subsist
on human flesh. Oh, what the hell?
We at least know they're dangerous. We should get out of here, Master.
Let's go, Kurumi. We need to leave this village right now.
Giga dead! Not the emote Giga dead being added to chat.
I don't even want to imagine what'll happen if they catch us. We gotta get out of here.
Adding Halloween emotes? Hell yeah, Red. Do we have more information about this place in here?
We can get out this way.
Guess I can't really explore
Dawn
over
of the
here.
night of the day of the twilight of the rain code homunculi.
Homunculi.
Just checking. Don't mind me, just checking. There were two, like, back to back, so I'm just, you know, covering my bases here. What the hell, man? We're gonna see.
The one sitting over there. Is that the priest from the Nailman case?
We're gonna see everybody that died and that we killed over the past several chapters. Oh my god! No!
That one seems a bit calmer than the rest.
Maybe we can talk to him.
He had dinner.
What? This is a bad idea.
You think Yako? I don't know, because the detectives took Yako's body. The peacekeepers didn't take his body. So, I don't think Yako's here. Hello?
Father? Do you remember me?
Can you speak? I guess not. Shit.
See? What did I tell you?
Oh no. No, Shachi! No! Ew, so creepy. Oh my god, it's literally everybody. Oh.
These people are supposed to be dead. What is a homunculus anyway?
What the hell? Ah! Not my boy Shachi. Fuck. Help me! Yeah, that's it? You're not gonna do anything? Okay. Alright, we got out.
A fence? Does it surround the whole village?
That's right. This is the restricted area.
But I think we can climb over it. I'll go first, Kurumi. You follow after.
What if there's something else that's worse behind this fence?
Wait! The fence might be...
Oh! Well, that was good timing.
An electric fence?
I knew something was odd.
You would have been roasted if you touched it. Ugh.
How are we going to get out of here now?
Let's search for an opening in the fence.
Oh, Yuma, look!
Huh?
The sound must have drawn them here.
Reaction to sound. Homunculi react and are drawn towards sound.
Like zombies!
Just bark back at them.
Oh no, they noticed us!
We have to run! Ah! There are zombies over here, too! What are you gonna do, Master? You're cornered!
Jump!
No!
Or fall.
Worst first date ever.
Yeah, where's everybody else?
Master! Master! You passed out again? This is getting old! Wake up!
I'm sorry!
Hey, Yuma. What's that?
I don't know.
Such an ominous building. I can hear something inside.
That's where they do the do.
And by do, I mean
It's so massive.
homunculus.
What is going on in there?
Well, I'm not gonna
Boobuki!
find any answers out here. Let's go in. Looks like we can get in here.
Dang, we're getting all the last shards.
That there is the village moonut and
Except for Vivia. Except for fucking Vivia's last shard, because we're not going to be able to fucking get it, because I fucking missed it!
Anyway,
We can go back and get it after I beat the game. It's okay. White smoke? Oh. It's a novel illegal anesthetic developed by Amaterasu Corporation. Fast acting and quick dispersing. Traces of its usage are rare. Oh, that asshole!
Hello?
Looks like some kind of factory.
It's dark and creepy, but it still seems to be functioning.
hello?
No one's supposed to be in the restricted area.
Well, clearly there's somebody doing something here.
What kind of factory is this anyway?
A homunculus factory.
As king of
Unnamed
the
factory.
undead, I hope
Oh, no,
everyone,
unmanned
including
factory.
Sinder, is having a wonderful day.
Yeah.
Static Noise, thank you for 2 months. A factory operating in the restricted area of Kanai Ward where no one should be.
I smell blood.
Oh,
Blood?
great!
Maybe there's something here that's related to the restricted area. This could be dangerous, but we should look inside.
Right.
I swear,
won't be safe no
if one of the
matter where we go
detectives
anyway.
is here, bleeding out.
This factory feels so creepy. If you spot any red or green herbs, be sure to pick it up.
Yeah? Yeah, Shinigami! Delta, thank you for the 5 gift subs! Thank you!
They're over here too. The smell of blood could be coming from them. Maybe they ate someone.
They're just working. Those are the factory workers. No wonder they're like zombies. It all makes sense now.
A conveyor belt.
It looks like they're making something. What's on top of it?
Bread?
Let's go in a bit further and find out. Yuma?
You good?
What's wrong? Master?
No! No! Those are the meat buns! Ain't no way!
Nothing. It's just... I got a feeling we shouldn't go any further.
It's a good thing we never got one for Yako. True!
Why? We might find out the secret of the restricted area.
boy, I don't know.
know, but
What about the truth, Yuma? What about the truth? Mafia, same thing every 3
One
months.
pig.
Well, how about you wait right here? I'll go and look.
hey, Kurumi!
Master, don't
Oh
tell me
my
you're scared
God.
after coming this far.
They're using the dead bodies to make meat buns.
Of course I am. I just know the truth awaits us up ahead
Yep,
in the guise of a monster.
yep.
Will I really be able to face it?
If you don't like it, you can always run away.
No. I'll go.
Let's go, Yuma.
Shinigami.
Soil and
Are you
green is
prepared to go
wait,
with me?
wrong source.
Don't need to ask twice. I'm always with you, Master.
I don't like this one bit. No, 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 no. I don't like this one bit.
Kurumi.
Yuma, look! I thought they'd be making something horrible. But it's just meat buns.
No!
Fresh.
No!
Huh? Meat buns? But why here in the restricted area?
Makes sense, we never saw any farms or other means of food production.
Welcome to the Kanai Ward Special Food Facility Tour.
Oh,
What the? Is this some sort of tour guide?
nice.
This factory operates 24 hours a day to provide safe and secure food to the people of Kanai Ward.
This is where they make the meat buns we always eat?
All factory manufacturing is fully automatic, so there is no staff on hand.
Oh
So there
no.
aren't any workers around?
Up ahead, we shall demonstrate how the specialty food is produced.
I wonder
Oh no, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know how it's produced.
I'm not sure. It feels like it was talking to us.
that announcement sounds like a trap to me.
But we can't turn back now. I've made up my mind.
Oh?
Demon
You're acting
Barber
more
on
like a
Fleet Street
detective
really
now.
made bank.
You
Huh?
must have one hell of a mentor.
Oh my god.
Kurumi, let's keep moving.
Yeah.
Man, the
I'm
meat
not so
buns
scared
really
as
are
long as I'm with
popular.
you.
People are dying to get them.
People are dying to make them. I also have like not so fun theories about who Makoto might be.
Right.
Because I don't know if you guys remember when we first met Makoto.
Look at me. I'm
He said something in passing that he kind of brushed
Messing
off really
around.
quick.
Let's go.
He was like, oh,
Why do you
so
hate
you're
fun?
my... Anyway. And I don't like what that implies. I do not. And then, in one of the flashbacks, like with some of Yuma's supposedly Yuma's
It's
memories,
called a special food facility.
Wait,
Just thinking-
Yako was talking to
Buns?
him
Maybe they're using specially
and gave him
chosen meat. Like
the
there's
Book
a
of
flavor
Death.
unique to this factory.
So I...
Yeah, somehow I don't think that's it.
Oh my god. Oh, yummy.
There's a lot of them here, too.
They're coming this way.
They leave nothing behind.
Note that there are no staff in this factory, but there are many hungry individuals wandering about.
What? Why? Oh no.
Please be mindful, as they are partial to fresh food.
Fresh food. It's talking about us. See? I told you it was a trap. How are you gonna get out of this? We can't go to the mystery labyrinth without a case to solve.
How do we get away from these zombies?
Sound.
I know! Sound! The zapping sound from the electric fence drew their attention. So some sort of loud sound may distract them.
All right.
The metal pipe. Just like the metal pipe sound.
you think
How
that
good is
Amatal
this
over there
compared to
might do
soil
the
and
trick?
green?
Oh? Bing bong. Gimme. Wait. That's cute.
It's working. The sound is distracting them.
Yuma, look! That spot where the zombies were gathered!
Uh-huh. They're eating the meat
Who
bun.
are they all flocking to?
Maybe. Ew, there are bones everywhere.
Wait.
Didn't anyone teach them not to leave their scraps behind?
No. Those patches! Those patches! No! 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 I didn't like him, but I changed my mind! He wasn't that bad! He wasn't that bad!
Clothes.
He wasn't that bad!
Hiko.
Huh? Yasuhiko? The shorty detective got eaten?
Oh, it can't be.
Please be mindful of sudden accidents while on the factory tour. If you are electrocuted, fall from a great height, or are mistaken as food and eaten, you will join your friend in front of you, so please practice caution.
Friend? Then those bones really are.
No way. I don't believe it. I refuse to.
Everybody's gonna die. Everybody's gonna die here.
Yuma.
Kurumi, didn't the announcement also say in front of you?
Oh, that means
We're being watched? Who's there? Where are you? What do you want from us?
Getting emotional, are we? As a detective, you should know better than that. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
Yeah, wait, she's just sniffing it. What?
I don't want to hear that from you!
Oh my
Are
god.
you sure you wish to make so much noise? They'll start coming after you again. Did you read the warning I presented to you prior to this?
Oh my god.
They only see you as food. If you wish to move on, you should proceed with caution.
The way this guy speaks reminds me of Makoto. Just like, you know, just like the speaking pattern.
Now, please enjoy the remainder of the tour.
warning. The letter on the arrow?
Yeah.
The person behind that voice has been watching us the whole time.
Oh my god.
Guess I better make an appointment with the therapist for next week.
How about tomorrow?
We didn't come to this building by accident.
It's an emergency.
We were led here. Whoever is talking to us brought us here.
Uh-huh.
That one zombie
But
looks
why?
more like she's sniffing than eating.
Master, look!
Huh?
When Suhiko said the ladies loved him, I don't this is what he imagined when
Suhiko's
heard that ladies
handwriting.
would eat him up.
Oh,
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah. The handwriting matches the note he wrote me when I did some shopping.
what does it say?
I'm sure he wrote it.
Then this corpse really is.
Kanai Ward's history. Kanai Ward was just another remote city in the country. Its development began once Amaterasu headquartered there. 10 years ago, Amaterasu Corporation started their research on homunculi.
Huh?
Top secret research kept from society, which Amaterasu loves for sure. And their client is Yuji, who spent a ton of money to keep the research secure.
Did he start rhyming? Is this a joke?
It sounds like something he'd write, but the content itself
Yeah,
is
what?
serious.
What does UG stand for?
Hey, what does it say?
It looks like Amaterasu's homunculus research was funded by the unified government.
Oh!
Huh? The UG paid Amaterasu Corp to research homunculi?
That explains why they haven't interfered with Kanai Ward's isolation.
Oh.
I'm sure they wouldn't want anyone to know they requested such shady research.
So Amaterasu had dirt on the UG, which is why they can't say anything.
Akali, thank you for 9 months. Thank you for the tier 2. Thank you. Oh my god. I'm not gonna be okay. I'm not gonna be okay.
When did Tetsuhiko find out about this?
Seems like there's more to it. Why don't you read the rest?
The only thing known about homunculus research is that human beings are created from human cells. DNA is extracted from a human that will serve as a base, which is then used to cultivate human cells. Unlike clones, they don't need to be grown from fetuses, and genetic data from the time of collection is replicated.
So hear me out, chat. Makoto takes off his mask, right? What if it's Yuma's face?
It's an artificial human whose age, sex, and appearance have been perfectly copied.
Uh-huh. 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 Hermana Kuma face! You remember me?
Human cells from DNA. Copied. Artificial humans?
Master, did your brain melt from how complicated this is? Don't worry, I'll make it all a solution tea.
Thank you. Oh, homunculus research. Tetsuhiko's investigation yielded this report about the homunculus research. I don't like that.
Tetsuhiko must have left this report behind. But I don't believe he's dead. I'm sure he's with everyone else somewhere.
Yeah, I agree. I'd rather trust in everyone than believe what that voice says. So let's go find them.
Tetsuhiko is definitely alive. We have to go find everyone right away.
I don't know if that's gonna work out so well for you. No. No, everybody's gonna be down here! No!
They're beginning to gather again.
It's Laura!
Shh! They'll notice if you get too loud. Let's stay quiet.
But that's Alara! That's Alara! That's Alara! You're not gonna say anything about that! You're not gonna say anything about that! Okay. We'll lure them away.
They all were drawn to the sound. And now that I gotta look at them,
How?
They're cute!
Same as before, there's something on the floor where that crowd was. Let's check it out. Those clothes. Alara?
Uh-huh.
Oh, how tragic. Despite all my warnings, it seems another one of your friends was devoured. No matter how strong they think they are, they're powerless against overwhelming numbers.
Thanks! That can't be!
Please continue enjoying the rest of the tour.
Huh?
Master, look at this.
There's no mistake. This is Alara's handwriting.
What the fuck is happening?
Regarding the 2 research facilities, the unified government has heavily invested in Amaterasu Corporation's homunculus research.
Uh-huh.
However, it appears there was another research facility of the same scale, directly controlled.
Don't worry, we're just
by
gonna
the
find
UG.
everyone naked in a room somewhere later. Oh boy!
They had 2 research facilities compete with one another.
I wasn't invited,
in an
except
attempt to
Vivia!
further promote development.
He's clothed! No! Why?
Naturally, the 2 facilities became rivals. Competition
At least
grew
now you don't
fierce.
have to pay Halera.
Soon,
No!
they were resorting to any means necessary.
No, she's still alive! she's still alive.
Amaterasu Corporation began conducting human experiments, but this did not lead to results.
I'm getting flashbacks to chapter 0.
Meanwhile, the Unified Government's research facility gathered DNA through extra-legal methods. They extracted DNA from particularly superior specimens and used those samples as the core for cells.
Alara also managed to dig up all this.
A rival facility to Amaterasu Corp. Things are getting even more mysteriful now.
2 research facilities. Halara's investigation yielded this report about the facility conducting the homunculus research.
Can you really solve this thing?
Hey, Yuma. Is there something underneath the clothes?
It's a key card.
Huh?
Have you grown tired of the tour yet? Because I sure have.
Oh no.
Regardless, you deserve respect. You've lost your home, your friends, and I hear you've even lost your memories. What drives you to keep going to such lengths? Justice? Friendship? Or do you just go whichever way the wind blows?
You know who I am? What do you want?
I should be asking you the same. Why do you want to solve mysteries?
Because I've asked myself that many times, but still can't find the answer.
Aww.
I don't know why I continue to solve mysteries.
Who are you,
But
mysterious
I was able to
announced
save
man?
people by revealing the truth.
Exposing the truth doesn't always lead to salvation.
Toback, thank you for the sub. Welcome.
You should know that better than anyone. You've learned it full well.
It's true. I know.
Oh,
I suffered each step of
Yeah.
the way. But then I thought to myself, I don't want to see anyone suffer because the truth wasn't exposed.
Yuma.
That's why I decided, no matter what the truth may be,
yeah, let's go,
I
Yuma!
will expose it. That is my wish for everyone who has fallen victim. What I'm praying for.
Prayer is the loneliest activity one can partake in. Even if your friends prayed, none of you would reach another. But please, carry on with your solitary struggle.
I don't like this guy.
I'm not alone. As long as our thoughts are one, we can fight together. And he's got me too.
There goes Flatty, taking the spotlight again. He already has me, so he has nothing to worry about.
I know I'm not alone. I was able to come this far thanks to everyone else. I'm sure the truth that we seek lies ahead.
I'm sure they're not dead, right?
It may be something terrible,
Right?
but it's the root of everything in Kanai Ward.
Is there clones? Yeah.
The
they're-
secret formula will be mine
they're
soon enough. You all
clones.
see. You all
We'll
see.
bring that truth to light.
The homunculi. Yeah, that's it.
Let's keep moving. We'll bring the truth to light ourselves.
Actually, there is something that kinda caught my attention.
What?
Why was that announcement so
Hello?
spiteful toward you, Master?
I don't know, but I'm not gonna stop, no matter what they say.
Whoa, Master, that was
Still making the
I'm
buns?
gonna haunt you till the very end.
There's someone in there.
Oh my god. No fucking way.
They seem a bit different from the others.
Zilch?
We can keep going as long as we remain unseen. Let's leave it alone for now.
Oh, I forgot to mention, but they each have individual differences. Perhaps there are even some you could speak with.
Was that supposed to be some sort of hint?
Forget it. It's probably just another trick.
But what if...
Hey, Yuma!
Don't tell me Poochie's gonna be here too!
Wait right here, Kurumi. That looks like... I knew it. Zilch!
Who's that?
You remember the Amaterasu Express on our way to Kanai Ward?
Oh, the first soul I reaped in the Mystery Labyrinth. Zilch, the master detective.
It was actually a hitman disguised as Zilch.
So this guy isn't gonna jump ya? Maybe he's not hungry.
Is this the real one?
I was hired by Director Yomi
It's the fake one.
He can talk!
to kill anyone approaching Kanai Ward.
What's he mumbling about?
How can some of them talk? You're not hungry, are you?
Do you remember me?
Oh, Director Yomi.
I'm sorry, what? Director?
No, I'm Yuma. We met on the Amaterasu Express.
Huh? Who do you think I am? Fucking Yomi?
I was looking for you, Director Yomi. Where were you? At the lab again? You must love that place. Huh?
We can't communicate. He thinks I'm Yomi.
Why don't you take advantage of that and get some info out of him?
Oh, right. Do you know anything about this restricted area?
Restricted area? Oh, you mean the location of Dr. Weska's lab?
No.
No, Dr. Weska's lab is located underneath Amaterasu Corp.
Yes, Dr. Weska's lab. The new lab was made within the restricted area.
There's two of them. One of them is the cover-up lab, and then the other one is the one with the bad stuff going on. Millie, thank you for 13 months.
Huh?
I heard that Dr. Weska tried to rush the homunculus research in order to beat the rival lab. So they built a lab about 3 years ago and started an experiment. I think it was called Project Homunculus.
You don't say.
Was the experiment a success? Or did it fail? I guess it doesn't matter.
Master, you hear that? Project Homunculus sounds important!
Yeah, you think?
So Dr. Weska's lab was around here somewhere 3 years ago. Could this be about the secret research?
No. The secret homunculus research? Yeah? I don't think Project Homunculus has anything to do with that.
Well, if he doesn't know if it succeeded or failed, then there's not much more we can ask him.
Tell me about Yomi. I mean, tell me everything you know about me.
Director Yomi, you became director of the Peacekeepers about 5 years ago, I believe. Things were good back then.
Were they?
That masked freak wasn't in Kanai Ward yet. It was the ideal environment for my work. That was when I worked as one of your closest advisors.
Huh?
It certainly takes me back.
Did he even answer anything?
They were
It's
close?
not making any sense.
Let's keep playing along for now. We might get some information. If you don't mind, can you tell me what it was like back then?
Back then, you used Dr. Weska to trade with outside military organizations. Amaterasu's growing success was all thanks to your endeavors. You were on top of the world. If anyone dared raise accusations about you, they were shot on sight.
Huh.
Many hypocrites acting as if they were upstanding citizens were shot on sight. In fact, most of them died by my hands.
Now it all makes sense why you were the one chosen for the job. You okay?
Funny,
I shouldn't ask that.
don't you think?
Didn't Chief Yako's wife get killed for blowing the whistle on the lab's secret dealings?
Yep.
So that's what was going on.
5 years ago, Yomi's rise. Yomi used Dr. Weska to start trading with outside military organizations. Me too, man. Me too.
Damn.
You know, sometimes you just feel like.
Kanai Ward changed. Thanks to that masked freak. It's all his fault.
He started talking again.
That bastard appeared. When was it? Yeah. Immediately after Project Homunculus. There was that event
What event?
called
Me
The
2
big-
hours
oh.
into my work
Oh.
might be like.
Weak Mystery.
I was gonna say the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, but I guess that works too.
The Blank Week mystery?
The Blank Week mystery.
This is gonna be the last time I see him in a flashback. It can't be. No, I don't.
Unfortunately, all I know is its name, and that it's taboo to mention it in Kanai Ward.
You know about that case? What happened?
Damn. Murphy Slurpee, thank you for the sub.
Kanai Ward changed. Thanks to that masked
At least Vivian got what he
freak.
wanted.
It's all his
Okay, but how funny would it be if Vivia was the only one alive?
That bastard appeared.
Just like the irony.
When was it?
He's going in circles. Ugh, so irritating.
Oh, yeah. Around the time of the Blank Week mystery. Right after that, the masked freak appeared out of nowhere.
Like he was created?
And he became CEO of Amaterasu in the blink of an eye. It's so irritating. Right, Director Yomi?
Michael, thank you for the tip.
That freak.
Hey,
ordered
Cinder,
the
how are you?
homunculus research
Hope you're doing okay.
to be
By
shut
the way, I still wish you
Emotionally,
computer information if you catch my drift
Who
face with
does
tears of joy.
think he
Huh?
is?
What?
What? Makoto shut it down? Tell me more, Zilch!
Director Yomi, I was looking for you. Director Yomi. Where were you? The lab again.
Okay, he's on a loop.
You must love that place.
He's stuck on repeat.
Yeah.
Guess he's glitching out.
Zilch! Zilch!
Director Yomi, you became director of the Peacekeepers about 5 years ago, I believe.
Okay, so he wasn't talking to us. He was just talking in general.
Things were good back then.
It's no use. He's like a broken record. Well, based on what he said, Dr. Weska's lab was apparently somewhere near here 3 years ago. And something called Project Homunculus was carried out there.
And then after that, the so-called Blank Week mystery occurred.
But the real question is what the Blank Week mystery even is. I haven't asked Kurumi about it yet. It's supposedly taboo in Kanai Ward, but she may know.
The Flatty will probably tell ya. Try asking.
Cancellation of homunculus research. We're getting a lot of solution keys right off the bat, and I don't know if that's concerning. Makoto arrived in Kanai Ward shortly after the Blank Week mystery and ordered the cancellation of the homunculus research. Probably because he's the perfect homunculus. The mysterious Blank Week mystery is a taboo subject in Kanai Ward. Kurumi?
Kurumi?
Oh no.
Kurumi's gone?
Hey, keep it down, will
Oh
ya?
no.
You again.
No, 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 no.
Don't tell me they got her.
If they had, she'd at least scream. But I didn't hear anything. She probably wandered off somewhere. I wish she'd stop dragging us down.
I don't think she turned back without good reason. Maybe she really did go on ahead. I'd better hurry and catch up. Where the heck did Kurumi go?
No,
we
no,
have to
no.
find. Hey, is that?
Aw, we're too.
I had a feeling.
Flat meat doesn't taste very good.
I have to do something.
It is kind of strange that, you know, we didn't hear anything. Hello? I hate how happy this fucking music is. It's ruining the mood. It's like, oh shit. Kurumi is being eaten by zombies.
These clothes belong to Vivia.
Oh!
There's no sign of Kurumi.
Well, I guess his wish came true.
Did the anemic vampire get whacked too? Well, he was half dead to begin with.
How awful. Another one of your friends has been devoured.
It's not true. It's not true.
Stop saying
I'm not gonna believe it. We'll believe it when they come back as zombies.
Master, never mind that. Look!
It's a report. This is definitely Vivia's handwriting.
Regarding homunculus characteristics,
Like I can still hear his
Remember,
voice.
Detective Cinder, you can do this. I believe in you.
I can do it, but at what cost?
homunculi do not die. Rather, even if they die, they come back to life. The unified government sought out and began research for military applications of homunculi. Their desire was to create an immortal army. Homunculi look identical to
What
humans.
the hell?
You cannot tell them apart from one another in
A
everyday
fucking
life.
army?
They can become injured and ill. Some are handicapped, some are blind. But once they die, everything is repaired upon revival. Death acts as the switch for rebuilding their cells. It only takes one day. They are immortal and even have eternal youth. Their cells may grow, but they never deteriorate. They stop aging once their bodies stop growing. Those who have already stopped growing maintain that state. There are many unknowns regarding homunculus memory, but they seem to inherit those of their originals. The memories at the time of DNA extraction are carried over and completely reconstructed in the brain's memory field.
Is Yuma the homunculus?
It keeps the original's memories?
None of them seem to have their memories, though.
Well, Zilch did remember the past. Maybe that's the individual differences that was mentioned.
Anyway, there's more to the report. What does it say?
There's only one way to tell a homunculus and a human apart: blood. Homunculi have special characteristics to their blood.
Interesting.
Their blood's characteristics? That's the only way to tell them apart.
Vivio's investigation yielded this report about homunculus characteristics.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey, wait!
Why were you walking like that?
You're gonna follow it? It might be a trap.
I don't know why, but I think it's calling to me.
Called? By that thing?
Who was it? Karumi's coat.
It's gone. Where did it go? That figure, is that...
Who is it? A friend of yours, Master?
Maybe.
So, we gotta track him down, huh?
Why were they walking like that?
Not here. Where did you go? Maybe this way?
Any green herbs around?
I'm looking for the blue shinies, not the green herbs. I don't like the way that looks.
Someone destroyed that giant shutter. It looked pretty sturdy. It would take a huge amount of force to make it look like this.
Yeah, we're playing Resident Evil now. Why? Why? Why would we go in there? I like spooky, but I would be shitting my pants if I were you, Yuma.
Stairs? Looks like they lead underground.
You're still going, Master?
Yeah, I have a feeling I need to talk to that person.
Can we talk to them?
I wonder what's up ahead. Master, you could be falling for a trap, you know.
Probably.
That's possible, but I have to go. There's no other evidence around.
Good point. Whether a zombie or death god pops out comes down to your luck, Master. This corridor goes on forever.
I don't like how I can't see what's ahead of
Till we
me.
reach the end.
I don't like this like side scroll.
And I wonder what lies ahead.
Are you the real doctor? No.
Dr. Wesker? What are you doing here?
Hey, it's you.
Hi.
You.
Who do you think I am?
Hey, it's you.
He can talk, but he's also bugging out.
I don't like the way his head moves.
Dr. Weska, please, tell me about the homunculi. You were researching homunculi, weren't you?
Homunculi.
Uh-huh.
How do you know about the biggest stain on my life?
Huh?
Oh, he spoke normally.
He's probably reacting to the word homunculi. He doesn't seem to have completely lost his memories.
Damn.
Doctor, what happened to the homunculus research?
Such a terrible memory. I'm ashamed to say my homunculus research with Amaterasu Corporation fell behind. Rumor had it the UG's research facility was on the doorstep of a successful experiment. So in order to catch up, the homunculus test site up ahead was constructed.
Oh, and we're gonna go in there?
There's a homunculus test site up ahead. Is that the real secret lab?
I was getting impatient. I used every method imaginable to complete the research first. Do you dare criticize my methods?
No.
I thought so. Sacrifices are necessary during experimentation. I needed our experiment to complete a homunculus first, to silence that pesky unified government, to conduct the experiment in utmost secrecy. I purchased the entire surrounding village and made it a restricted area.
So you made the gas.
And so, 3 years ago, the fateful Project Homunculus.
You guys remember? The gas in his gas chamber was a failed experiment because it dissipates in open air. What the fuck?
What happened in that experiment?
Well, of course. What happened to my experiment?
Oh.
It's been a week since it began. Tell me now, what happened during the blank week?
Does that have to do with the Clockford family at all?
What?
Tell me. Tell.
I don't like the way he's moving.
Time. Maybe he just needs a good smack.
The blank week was mentioned again. Maybe it has something to do with the experiments that took place here.
Homunculus test site. The homunculus test site was located inside the restricted area. Project Homunculus. The confidential Project Homunculus took place 3 years ago.
Whatever it is, we should keep moving. The homunculus testing site is up ahead.
Oh no.
Right. Let's see it for ourselves.
Is it like still active?
First, let's summarize all we've learned about the homunculi.
Sure, I'm all ears.
10 years ago, the unified government requested that Amaterasu Corporation conduct homunculus research. 3 years ago, to compete with the UG's research facility, they built the homunculus testing site. That's where Project Homunculus took place, but we don't know exactly what that entails. And right after the experiment, the blank week mystery occurred.
The masked guy, Makoto Kagetsuchi, appeared at Kanai Ward right after that too.
That's pretty sus.
He somehow got ahead of Peacekeeper Director Yomi and became CEO of Amaterasu. He halted the homunculus research, and as a result, the homunculi became an urban legend in Kanai Ward.
Are we
And
gonna
now, 3
find
years later,
Fubuki's remains next?
you and I descended on this ruined, oppressed land of Kanai Ward.
King Bear, thank you for the prime.
Look, another really tough-looking shutter has been completely beaten up.
I don't like that. To me, it looks like
What
something
happened
got
here?
out of here.
Is this the homunculus testing site?
The way that it's ripped open, like something got out. Yuma! Something got out!
Yuma.
Huh?
Shinigami, did you hear that voice just now?
Huh?
Not really. Must have been the wind.
No, I heard someone call my name.
No.
The sun is shining through the ceiling, and since it's not raining here...
Oh, wait! It's not! Yeah, it wasn't raining when we were outside with Kurumi.
Could we be outside of Kanai Ward?
This music is so fucking good. It's so good.
I can smell the ocean. Maybe this was built over the sea. Whatever, let's go!
Are we not where we think we are?
Yuma.
No. No.
There it is! I heard that voice
No!
again! It's coming from over there!
You sure? Don't tell me you're bugging out too! Now you're hearing things. Poor Master.
He wasn't supposed to be here.
I really did hear a voice!
He wasn't supposed to be here. Hello?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Hey, this guy can actually talk. Who is he?
I've never met him before.
Is this the guy calling you, Master?
No, I don't think so. My name is Yuma. Who are you?
What? You don't know who I am? You must live in the boonies. I'm the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation. Although, I conceded that post to someone else a little while ago.
Conceded? You mean to Makoto Kagutsuchi?
Oh, you're Makoto's acquaintance. You'll have to excuse me then. A friend of his is a friend of mine. How about a glass of wine, too?
Sorry, I'll pass. Besides, there's something I want to ask you.
Very well. What is it? Ask me anything.
This guy can actually communicate and seems a lot more alert than the others. Master, now's your chance to get some answers.
What the fuck?
I would like to ask you about the Blank Week mystery.
The Blank Week mystery. Unfortunately, I don't know what happened.
But what is it?
What?
But piecing together the bits and pieces I know, I do have an idea. Back then, a plot about the unified government planning to occupy Kanai Ward had been uncovered.
The UG wanted Kanai Ward?
From what I understand, the Blank Week mystery is a conspiracy the UG set up to take over the city.
Not a conspiracy!
Why would the unified government want Kanai Ward?
I have no idea. I suppose it's to steal the rights to Amaterasu Corporation. As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward was wiped from the map for some time.
just as the UG wanted. But we were saved by my friend, Makoto Kagutsuchi.
What? Information on Kanai Ward's past. It's a fact that the unified government once planned to occupy Kanai Ward.
How did Makoto overcome the threat of Kanai Ward disappearing?
He appeared from nowhere and volunteered to negotiate with the UG. Rumor is, he has a special connection within their ranks. I didn't expect much from him, of course, but it wasn't as if we had any other choice.
What?
And before we knew it, the negotiations were complete.
How?
Upon arriving at the negotiation table, he immediately announced that Kanai Ward would be isolated.
He did that.
Unexpectedly, the UG agreed. Both sides accepted a non-intervention condition and concluded negotiations. I suspect some sort of secret arrangement was made regarding homunculus information.
Makoto didn't tell you about the details of the arrangement?
Well, that was part of the agreement. Speaking of, there was one other condition. He said if negotiations were successful, I would have to concede my position as CEO to him.
Damn.
It's hard to believe you gave up your seat as CEO to a complete stranger.
I agree. It's a ridiculous story, but without him, the UG would have occupied Kanai Ward, and Amaterasu would have been consumed. I wanted to protect this company, and he wanted to protect Kanai Ward. Our interests aligned, and I was already quite up there in age. Makoto loves Kanai Ward and
why
its
is he here?
residents. I knew I could entrust this land to him.
But why the trade-off? Why did he want to be CEO of Amaterasu Corporation? He can protect Kanai Ward without it, right?
But Kanai Ward is now entirely Amaterasu Corporation itself. And I know that he said he wanted to stop homunculus research immediately. In retrospect, there's no denying that the research was extremely inhumane.
You think so? Fungomancer, thank you for 8 months.
So Makoto became CEO of Amaterasu just to stop the homunculus research?
Ultimately, I can say the decision to concede my position to him was the right one. Under his leadership, Amaterasu expanded its businesses. Their total assets now rival that of the UG. Long live Amaterasu, right?
The way these homunculi laugh is so unsettling. Makoto Kagutsuchi was the one who saved Kanai Ward from the unified government's plot. Former CEO of Amaterasu Corporation was in the restricted area.
Come to think of it, wasn't the former CEO of Amaterasu Corp?
The previous CEO died in an accident. But my guess is that actually...
You think Yomi is responsible?
That's just a guess, mind you.
Yomi must have killed him for giving away the CEO position to Makoto. With that in mind, I don't know if he actually made the right decision.
Well, if Yomi was the CEO, the city would be in much worse shape.
Yuma.
No! It's getting louder. Why is he
There
here?
it is again. I heard it clearly this time.
I don't know
I
if
heard it clearly this time.
if I want to continue.
Then that voice is close by, right? Let's try looking for it, Master.
I'm looking. There's a lot of pods.
Kanai Ward's remaining unsolved mysteries. A brave master ventures deeper into the lab in search of the unknown. never-before-seen device, suspicious equipment, a master prowling into a treacherous lab. And then...
Then what?
What? What happened?
You'll have to read the Master Goes Exploring series.
Jeez, I thought something suddenly popped out.
Pretty sure we found Kanai Ward's ultimate
Making up a
secret.
series about me?
Yeah.
Ugh,
Yeah, this is a pretty big one.
joyless, Master?
So, you're the one who's been calling for me.
There he is.
Chief.
Huh? Fuzzhead, really? This guy?
Oh.
I'm happy to see you, even if it's like this. Do you remember me?
Yuma.
Yes, I'm Yuma. Chief, you understand me?
Huh?
This is for me?
Don't go.
Wait, please hear me out. Just for a little while.
Master, wait.
Why?
Nothing good will come from chasing after the dead. Just let him go.
But...
Don't you think you should be looking at what Fuzz had left for you instead?
I guess.
I think that's what he wants.
Fine.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why he's here.
Chief Yako, thank you for everything.
Oh. This fucking game Why?
Thank goodness. The computer still works. Now I can check the disk the chief gave me.
And why did his...
Is the camera on?
Why did he have that?
Well, I hope it's recording. Let's begin. Leaving this video is the greatest stain on my career as a researcher. But given the tragedy about to occur, this record will be of great assistance. It is currently 2 a.m. 14 hours have passed since Project Homunculus began. I'll get straight to the point. Project Homunculus is a failure. Something unexpected occurred in our efforts to find suitable DNA. Although we successfully created homunculi, the results have been dubbed defective. Defective homunculi have a fatal flaw to them. In the revival process, their intelligence is lost. They are reduced to nothing but senseless, flesh-seeking monsters.
Yeah, I kind of figured that.
There is also another flaw. In a previous experiment, a defective homunculus was exposed. Trying to adjust for it worked against us. Made them even more violent, and we are in hell itself. They're nothing more than monsters. It's here. Listen, defective homunculi will devour humans down to their bones. They will drink every last drop of your blood. At this rate,
what the...
Oh, wait. Oh, wait a minute. But then who died? Oh my god. Hi, Ciel. Hi, Raider. Sorry. Welcome, you guys. Hi, everyone. My name is Sinder. I'm the Hellhound VTuber. So we're playing Rain Code. We're playing the last chapter, and there's literally like the big like game-changing spoilers happening right now. So just as a little precaution for those of you who may think about sticking around if you want to play this game, it's like a murder mystery, you know, kind of game, and it's, oh my god. You ever seen this? Have you seen Danganronpa? It's kind of like Danganronpa. It's made by the same people who made Danganronpa. It's made by Spike Chunsoft. So the art style and the music and everything is very similar because it's all made by the same people. But yeah, both these games are really good. But because we're at the end, heavy major spoilers. So if you guys are interested in playing it, I would 100% recommend it. It is so good. It's so good, and just like the puzzles with the mysteries are so much fun, and like you never know who's gonna die next, and it's just so suspenseful. And these past couple chapters have been really emotional because people are dying, and yeah, I'm not okay. Highly recommend. But we will continue. I really appreciate it, you guys coming in. Thank you so much for the raid again, CL. Thank you. In case you decide to try it, yeah, it's called Rain Code. I'd also recommend checking out Danganronpa too, because that series is also really good. But yeah, we will continue. Thank you, Raiders. I hope you enjoy your stay if you decide to stick around. If not, I totally understand, and I hope you have a great day. Thank you so much. Country Outlaw, thank you for the gift sub to CL. Thank you so much. So who died? Yeah. Avoid spoilers. Sweet, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. Spoiler time. So if the doctor, did he die here? There's no way he got out of that alive.
That was Dr. Huesca, right? Looks like a zombie got to him.
But Project Homunculus supposedly happened 3 years ago. If the doctor died in a failed experiment 3 years ago...
Then who died in the last chapter?
Then who was the Dr. Huesca I met in Amaterasu's lab?
I mean, he is right there. Why not ask him?
Oh, right.
The doctor's confession video. A video recorded by the doctor. He talks about his homunculus research. Although the creation of homunculi was successful, the results were defective. Updated reaction to sound. Homunculi who have lost all reason seem to be attracted to sound.
Dr. Huesca, please tell me, do you remember what happened in the experiment 3 years ago?
Hey, it's you. You.
Uh-huh.
You. Hey.
It's me.
Damn it. It's no use.
The video could have been fake.
I doubt it.
Maybe if it was just some
There's no
random disc. But Chief Yaka went out of his way to give it to me. It has to be an important clue.
But the last part was nothing but static, so there's no telling what he was saying. The homunculi have some sort of flaw. If they have a weakness, we need to know it.
Did you get to meet your benefactor? Perhaps you've finally obtained the truth.
Shut up.
Speaking of which, don't you think you should return to the factory? Kurumi is in danger.
What?
Oh shit.
Hey, Master!
You really never give up, do you?
Never!
Despite all the murders you've seen, despite getting knocked out over and over again, you were framed as a criminal, and even murdered real criminals in the name of truth.
We didn't murder them. That's where you're wrong. Oh, okay, so maybe it was just the horde of homunculi that broke through the gates there. That's what I'm thinking.
I'm surprised you still call yourself a detective. Oh, to be clear, that's a compliment.
Yeah.
A normal person would have fled. Anyone with even the slightest bit of a conscience wouldn't be able to take it. And yet, here you are. It'd be one thing if you were using your abilities, but you're actually using a Death God's powers, aren't you?
Is this Makoto?
Huh? This guy knows about me? How?
Perhaps you're trying to corner me with all these acrobatics. But in truth, this is the worst possible move you can make. You can never outsmart me.
How do you know? He has the same speech pattern.
Just an assumption.
But clearly, some people know. If Yako gave him the book, but Yako didn't remember him. What? Somebody knows who Yuma was before he lost his memories. That's what we know for sure. Somebody knows who he fucking is.
Knowing that Vladdy's personality, she wouldn't go back the way she came. Try looking for her up ahead.
Right. Let's look that way first.
Right here, Master!
Bye, Vivia. I love you.
Before you know it, the truth is right in front of you. Have you been enjoying my party?
Huh?
So, it is you after all. Makoto Kagutsuchi! It's you, isn't it?
I had a feeling.
The white smoke that knocked us out at the detective agency was from that gift you gave me. What's your goal here? What are you trying to make me do?
Please continue enjoying the rest of the tour.
Damn it!
How many times did I warn you to stay away from him? You should have listened.
It's all too late now. Besides, I'm sure from the moment I got on the Amaterasu Express, I was fated to meet Makoto.
It's too obvious of a setup to call it fate. This is way more like the perfect crime or something.
Oh shit. Damn. What the hell? Hello?
Master, look!
Is
that the hitman?
The hitman who killed the chief?
He's dead too?
Is it you? Is it really you? Are you Fink the slaughter artist?
Hold on, Master! He's not in any condition to talk!
I did my job.
He talked!
Just like always. The only difference, the target was a detective.
Is he talking about what happened?
During the hit, lot of commotion. Still, I did my job. I knew it'd be a tough job from the start. But I couldn't refuse. Makoto Kagutsuchi introduced me.
Huh?
Huh?
The client didn't. No. But otherwise, I would have refused the job. After completing the job, I was told I knew too much.
What?
Master, if what he's saying is true.
What the fuck is happening? What is happening?
Makoto was the one who instigated the chief to hire the hitman.
It wasn't Yomi. I wanted to like Makoto. I wanted to like him so bad. Ember Wolf, thank you for 2 months. Foster, thank you for 8 months. Thank you guys. Holy shit.
He knew about the chief and Yomi's plot and took advantage of it?
Well, Yomi was still an asshole. He was still a fucking asshole, so he got what was coming to him. But
all to eliminate Yomi. And he took the chief's life too. Even me being there was part of his plan. He's had me in the palm of his hand all along. If that's the case, I'll make him pay.
Killing the hitman once the job was complete. Makoto Kakatsuchi sure is thorough. It's like he's totally emotionless. At this point...
I'm sorry, chat.
We're all bunched up over there again. I think we can stick to the same old strategy.
I'm sorry, chat. Don't look. Look away. Something tells me they're gonna kind of bait us with these bodies, and it's like, oh, is it really them or is it not? Uh-oh, are they dead for real? But then what if they come back as homunculi?
These clothes belong to Fubuki.
Ah, poor thing. Yet again, another one of your friends was devoured. The biggest dimwit survived the longest. Perhaps thanks to her overpowered ability.
It's Fubuki's handwriting.
Homunculus experiment report. My apologies. I do not understand what is on the computer screen, so I will copy it down, word for word.
What? They were all transcribing something?
3 years ago, the Unified Government's research facility successfully created the first homunculus. The secret to their success was the DNA used as the core for their artificial cells. Their focus was on individual differences in DNA, so they experimented with various peoples. They found success in one person's DNA, someone believed to have the world's greatest mind.
No fucking way. It's literally Yoma! What?
But because of that greatest mind, the completed homunculus was able to reflect on its condition. As a result, it realized it was a homunculus and escaped the research facility.
Makoto.
Currently, that specimen is still missing.
Makoto.
So the UG's research facility successfully created a homunculus 3 years ago.
And Project Homunculus occurred at the same time.
So that's why Amaterasu Corp grew impatient.
The key point is that the specimen went missing. Probably has nothing to do with this city, though.
What do you mean? You're telling me, oh yeah, Makoto just appeared out of nowhere around the same time this project started. Yeah.
But what's this about someone having the best brain in the world?
That would make sense.
Gotta be exaggerating.
Why Makoto is so fucking intelligent. And if Yuma lost his memories, he doesn't know. Fubuki's investigation yielded this report about the homunculus experiment.
Yuma!
She's alive!
Kurumi! Are you okay? Where were you?
I'm sorry. I thought I saw someone who looked like Aiko.
Oh no.
Aiko, your friend who passed away 6 months ago?
Yes. I lost you when I went looking for her. But I got to talk to her a bit.
Oh.
She looked and talked differently from how I remembered.
Oh.
Still, I finally got to say goodbye. I think she understood.
That's good to hear. I got to see Chief Yako back there too.
The chief? Did you speak to him?
No, not really.
What do you mean?
But
He
did
just kept
give me
saying
something
your
that
name,
exposes the truth
Yuma.
about this place.
That sounds like something the chief would do.
That's kind of a big deal.
Oh, right. There was something I remembered after talking with Aiko.
What do you mean? I'm so glad Kurumi's alright. What did you remember?
Aiko really hated syringes. She'd raise hell whenever the school gave out vaccines.
Same, girl.
Where's this coming from?
I'm getting there. I mentioned syringes to see if it was really Aiko I was talking to. Then I suddenly remembered. A few years ago, something bizarre happened in the city.
What happened?
Everyone in Kanai Ward had to take a blood test. The peacekeepers ordered it, and no one could refuse.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
A forced blood test?
Back then, we were told it was to test for a contagious disease. I had no reason to doubt it at the time.
Yeah, like a fucking homunculus.
But my grandpa didn't actually get tested. He said it was suspicious how the peacekeepers were enforcing it.
You mean your grandpa who went missing?
Yeah. And you know what? Grandpa disappeared right after the blood test. He and his friends did everything they could to make sure no one found out they avoided the test.
Why was your grandpa avoiding the test? Who was your grandpa?
But right after it happened, Grandpa was caught and completely vanished. The same happened to anyone who didn't take the test.
Hold on, Kurumi. By it, do you mean the blank week mystery?
Huh? Yeah, I do.
A few years ago, a blood test was conducted on all Kanai Ward residents.
All I've heard is that the blank week mystery is a taboo within Kanai Ward. Can you tell me about it? What exactly is the blank week?
I can't tell you anything.
What? Why?
No matter who you ask, you'll get the same answer. That's because no one remembers it.
That's why it's called a blank week, because it's like a missing week. What the fuck? Is that when all you homunculi were created and replaced with the real ones? Is that what this fucking is?
What do you mean? You don't remember?
I woke up one day and the entire city was ruined. It was like a tornado had swept through.
Oh my god. That's why they have to make the meat buns. That's why they have to make the fucking meat buns with corpses. This is so fucked up. Everybody! What?
Not only were the outdoors destroyed, but the inside of our homes too. Something terrible must have happened while we were sleeping, but none of the residents remember a thing.
How could that be possible?
Mob sentiment, thank you. Thank you for subbing.
In fact, my home was torn to pieces too. But I don't remember anything that happened back then. But that's not all. Within that time, the date in Kanai Ward had moved forward by a week.
A whole week passed while you were asleep?
I think so, but we never quite found out what really happened. When we woke up, everyone in Kanai Ward barely even noticed that it had been completely ravaged. Businesses with dealings outside the city were aware they had a week of no activity. What? But right afterwards, Kanai Ward was completely isolated, so no one could look into it.
So no one would find out that you're all zombies?
In the end, it was all forgotten while things were still uncertain. No, I think it's more accurate to say we chose to forget. It was all too bizarre and scary. It kind of became a touchy subject, and no one wanted to talk about it.
So that's why the Blank Week mystery became taboo.
There were lots of different rumors about it at the time, but no one knows what really happened. Some people said that Kanai Ward's clocks had all malfunctioned. Some said we were all drugged by some organization. Others think our internal clocks got messed up and we all fell asleep for a week. But we don't know the truth.
What do you think happened? It's like time froze for the whole city.
All we know is that my grandfather and others like him completely vanished back then. Kanai Ward's unending reign also began right after those events.
Huh?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. But they kept saying that they have to get rid of the bodies because the rain
Meet
fucks them up.
bumps. Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal.
The rain, yeah, so the rain's obviously on purpose.
The Blank Week mystery triggered it?
This is so mysteriful.
That's all I know.
I see. Thank you.
Even I don't know what's going on here. But all that info sure seems useful. She should have told us about that sooner.
The rains to block Google Maps satellites from seeing this city. What? Yeah, if it decomposes the corpse faster, then it wouldn't make sense.
You can't blame her. It's taboo, remember?
By the way, Yuma, did you search the whole factory?
No.
What was the truth that voice was talking about?
I still don't know. But I haven't checked everything. I don't know what's behind that door.
We've already come this far. We might as well check everything.
Wait! Don't go alone! It's too dangerous!
She sure loves to act before she thinks.
Alright, Kanai Ward's unending reign started after the Blank Week mystery. A few years ago, a blood test was conducted on all Kanai Ward residents.
What's wrong?
Well, I think I heard some strange noises inside.
It'll be fine.
I also hear something.
It'll be fine.
Kurumi, it might be dangerous up ahead. I'll go first.
Huh? But...
Leave this to a detective. I'll be right back once I've confirmed it's safe. Then we can check it out together. Please don't disappear on me again.
Aww.
You had me worried back there.
Okay. But... please be careful.
What the hell? Frozen? Why does this look like a big freezer? Oh. Are they being made into meat buns?
Hey, is that
More food for the grinder.
corpse? A human corpse?
Yes.
It's on the conveyor belt!
Then those meat buns. No way.
Uh-huh.
You're kidding!
Yeah, you just fucking figured that out?
This is horrible. Why make such a thing?
Because everybody in the city is a homunculus.
I mean, did you like them? Did you try the meat buns, Yuma?
Master, there's something else over there. We should check everything first.
Wait.
I don't even want to think about what's up ahead.
I don't know if I want to be in here.
They're all real corpses?
No, they're fake.
What is this?
This is a fridge, isn't it? I don't know, but it looks kind of cold. So many refrigerated bodies. Whoever did this must be a total psycho.
You can have Yuma eat a bun. He says something is off.
What's going on? These aren't fake. They're real human corpses.
Master, look! There's something in its pocket!
It looks like a note, but the handwriting's hard to read.
Maybe someone was rushing to write this before they died.
Where am I? Where am I being taken to? Everyone here is a dangerous criminal that deserves the death sentence. That ruthless killer, that vile kidnapper. Everyone's crying as they pray to God. Will we be serving our sentences here together, with no trial? Shit, if only we'd have never been caught by the WDO. WDO! They locked us up in here like animals, those bastards. We were brought here by the WDO's #1. He's called the world's greatest mind, isn't he? Oh, I see. Why would the top detective do this? What is he thinking? How can this be allowed? Damn it, what'll happen to us?
The note cuts off here.
What? The WDO did this?
That's gotta be bogus, right?
I want to believe that too. But why would someone write down a lie in their final moments? If what's written here is true,
A lie?
then I don't know what to believe anymore.
You think so?
Well, if these guys are all dangerous criminals, they didn't deserve to live anyway, right? It's not something you should worry about, Master.
Just because they're dangerous criminals doesn't mean they should be slaughtered like this. It's not right. And why turn them into meat buns?
Calm down, Master. It's better not to think about it.
Uh-huh.
Shut up!
I'll make it a solution key for now.
We are finally catching a glimpse of the truth. But it's not over yet. The mystery you need to solve awaits outside the factory.
Uh-huh.
You want to expose all truths, don't you? Then press on, detective. Hurry, before you can't trust anything anymore. So that you can keep trusting in yourself. Come on, solve the mystery!
We can do it, Yuma! A memo found in the pocket of a corpse on the factory refrigerator.
Refrigerator. It appears to be a criminal captured by the World Detective Organization. Well, it makes sense why Makoto is so attached to the city if they're all fucking homunculi, homunculuses.
No, there's nothing. Nothing at all.
Huh? Oh. Too bad.
You gotta tell her.
What is it? You look pale.
Homunculusi! Homunculusi! No!
I'm fine. It's best if Kurumi doesn't learn about the meat buns yet. She's been eating those things for so long.
That's true. Yikes. Any shinies? No. Of course not.
The truth is waiting ahead. Are you ready, Kurumi?
Yes, of course.
Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
Huh?
Never mind.
Saying homunculi now feels like Crocker saying fairies! Homunculi! True. All right.
We can get out this way.
Wait a minute. Yeah, so we're by an ocean, they said.
Watch out!
For what? A bird?
You'd end up pretty mangled if you slipped on a slope like this.
This is pretty.
Do you hear that? Too? What is it?
The what? Vivia. It'd be nice if this was the last one. What the hell? We might as well watch it because I think we got everybody's fourth. Yeah. Yako's coming up. We literally have... I'm so mad. I'm so mad. We're just gonna watch this and then we can watch everybody else's at the end if they end up dying to relive their memories and pretend like they're still alive. I need some serotonin.
Hello, Vivia.
It's fine. I'm fine.
He's laughing.
What are you reading?
Why do you ask?
It's rare to hear you laugh, so I was wondering what the book was about.
I see. So you wish to learn about the book? You won't know by the title alone, but the genre is fantastique.
Ooh.
Fantastique?
It's not a major genre, so there's no need to be ashamed if you haven't heard of it. The definition of fantastique is...
reading hentai?
The ones I prefer to read are... the ones with ghosts and demons.
Ooh.
Stories of mythic worlds that cannot exist within our grasp of the laws of nature.
I think he'd like me.
What about a hellhound? You into that?
Sound interesting at all.
I guess it's kind of like how people who obsess over music end up listening to stuff regular people can't comprehend.
Well, I can lend it to you if you're interested.
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
You're so kind, Yuma. But it's alright. I can tell you're not interested at all.
But I am! I'm very much
true.
interested in you.
Hang on, I should tell him directly. I'm sorry. I think I'll pass.
Yuma!
No need to feel bad about it. I figured the odds of you saying no were 99%.
You look so sad.
Besides, this book isn't widely read in the first place.
Still, that surprises me.
What does? Me reading the Fantastique?
Well, it's more like I didn't expect a detective to be reading stuff like that. How do I put this? I thought detectives would read more logical stuff. Doesn't it feel weird to read something that's not realistic?
Reading just makes me feel sick, period.
Shinigami doesn't know how to read.
No. I actually prefer stories where logic can't be used to explain it away.
I see.
If you think that illogical stories feel strange, perhaps you believe all mysteries must be solved.
All mysteries must be solved. I never really thought about it, but maybe you're right. You don't feel the same way, Vivia?
I believe some mysteries should never be solved.
It all makes sense.
For example, UFOs and other supernatural phenomena. Many people harbor their dreams and fantasies in those mysteries.
Aww.
So shattering them is simply cruel.
He's so sweet.
Besides,
Memories
from our childhood are not all beautiful. However, there is no doubt they are innocent. If there is a river of time, its water is horribly murky.
There he goes again. I'm sure it's something he doesn't want to talk about. But why would he think that way if he believes not all mysteries should be solved? Maybe that's where his secret lies.
Master, you and Vivia seem to have grown even closer.
Yay! He did have a box cutter to my throat, technically, but it's okay. He didn't mean it. He didn't mean it. Yeah, I'm coping. He didn't mean it. Just a prank, bro. It's just, you know, just the edgy boy. Yeah. Yep. Why did they make that one chapter locked? Why? Literally, I have everybody else's. Bamboo Grove. It looks like we're about to be in a bamboo grove, so Yako's probably up here soon.
Yes, I am lobotomized. It's how I'm so silly and fun.
Yeah! It's how I'm into crazy edgy boys who threaten me with box cutters. There it is. Literally everybody's but my fucking husband! Oh shit. That doesn't look good.
Massive chimney. This looks like the public bath for the village.
Yeah, Yuma. We know what's going on here. Well, I guess it's pointless to keep looking around. Because we know where the last one is. I'm so upset about that.
Whoa! What's that?
Your ring machine.
What is that machine? It seems to be connected to the chimney outside.
Whatever it is, it's a bit excessive.
Could this be part of the truth he mentioned?
Master, there's a switch. What do you want to do?
Oh no. Something tells me that the homunculi are not gonna react well if the rain stops. Is that like their weakness? They need like humidity?
Are you going to flip the switch?
Is this all I can do in here?
This is quite nice.
Oh boy.
It stopped.
Huh?
The sun! They're like vampires!
Has been declared. All residents, please seek
Oh my god, the
inside.
whole... That just confirms it.
I repeat, a state of
Oh my god, it's the fucking sun.
all residents, please seek shelter inside.
Holy shit. The city's pretty with the sun shining. Yeah, what's gonna happen to Kurumi?
The sky's clearing up. So the stuff coming out of the chimney was rain clouds?
Huh? This machine's a device that creates rain clouds?
The machine creates artificial clouds to make it rain all over Kanai Ward. To think, even the rain has been artificial this whole time.
Well, yeah, I mean, 3 years straight doesn't sound normal.
There is no truth in this city. Everything is a lie.
A device located in the restricted area. It can artificially generate rain clouds. Oh.
What's going on?
No, 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 no!
What's wrong?
We meet at last.
Oh, fucking hell.
Makoto Kagutsuchi!
Fuck that guy!
We should turn off the alarm before we celebrate our reunion. Aren't you worried about Kurumi's body? Here, lends me a hand.
Why? Why are you trusting him? So he's fine? Why is nobody like, oh, the sun came out? Did nobody fucking see that? Did nobody notice?
The rain is back.
It seems like things have settled down. What?
Is it
I
because
guess they're crazy zombies. They're fucking crazy zombies. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down.
Master,
that was about to be Yuma.
Congratulations, Yuma. You finally arrived at the truth of this city.
Congratulations.
So you're gonna take off your mask now?
Enough! I've had enough of your games!
Games? I've been taking this seriously the entire time, especially when it comes to Kanai Ward.
Mm-hmm.
What is your goal? Why are you doing this?
You still don't know? I want you to understand the truth about this place.
The truth? You mean this big device?
Oh no.
This is but a small portion of the truth. Of course, I'm the one who created this contraption, although it's a rather makeshift design. Using the old bathhouse's chimney was brilliant, The melding of my genius ideas and the world's best technology.
Why did you even make it?
I don't owe you any explanations, but you've made it this far, so you deserve something. As you know, Amaterasu's experiment resulted in defective homunculi. Do you know the fatal flaw within all defective homunculi? One is an extreme decrease in intelligence when they're resurrected. In other words, they turn into zombies. They may be immortal, but upon returning from death, they become monsters that seek human flesh. The other flaw is sunlight.
Yep. Arcade Max, thank you for 3 months.
Sunlight?
When defective homunculi encounter sunlight, they become extremely stressed and lose control. They'll return to normal if you block out the sun, but while they're berserk, they lose all reason and memories.
Reason and memories?
To be exact, it's an allergic reaction to ultraviolet rays. If left in this state, they eventually die. But things will continue to spiral out of control. Once they die, they turn into zombies. In other words, sunlight is the greatest enemy of the defective homunculi.
When defective homunculi encounter sunlight, they become extremely stressed and lose control.
So you were blocking out the sun for them. And to do that, you created a cage of rain over the entire city?
Yep.
When the clouds grow thick enough to block the sun, rain starts to fall. It's a natural phenomenon. To keep them stable requires clouds thick enough to cause rainfall. I can form rain clouds all across Kanai Ward from here. The altitude and wind conditions make it ideal. The result, of course, is that Kanai Ward became a city of unending rain.
Why build such a major contraption just for some defects?
Defects, Who are you to say something like that?
What do you mean?
You've lost so much on your long journey here. But now, well, look at your hands. What do you have left?
You're right. Maybe I am empty. But I've been able to face many truths by relying on the strength of my friends.
Yeah, where are those friends?
I didn't make it this far on my own. It was thanks to those who helped me.
Especially yours truly.
So, even though I'm empty, I have everyone with me. That's why I was able to corner you.
Corner me? An interesting way to put it. But if you want to corner someone, this is how you do it.
Uh-huh.
Ain't no fair! He never said he had a gun!
One pull of the trigger and you're dead. Looks like I've got you cornered, Yuma. There's a spark in your eyes. Like you still have an ace up your sleeve. Okay, fine. play your card. Let's finish this.
Yeah? Are we going to the mystery labyrinth?
Use the power of the Book of Death.
He knows about that?
Of course he knows.
What do we do, Shinigami?
I hate to use him now that he's spoiled the whole thing, but let's do it. And honestly,
What?
You'll be killed if I don't, Master.
Thank you.
What are we trying to
Part of
solve?
the mystery is the mass of corpses found in the factory refrigerator. Considering the scale of all this, even I don't know what the mystery labyrinth will look like.
Oh no. Oh no. They can't really be dead.
Hurry up. The mystery you want to solve is right here. Come on. Solve Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. Expose all of my crimes. It's kill or be killed.
So we have to kill him in the mystery labyrinth
There's no time to
before
hesitate.
he shoots us?
Are you sure?
Is that what we're trying to do?
Forever trapped in the mystery labyrinth.
Of course. And I won't blame you if that happens. You've saved me so many times already.
Aww.
All right, here goes.
For the last time.
Let's do it, Shinigami. This may be the final mystery labyrinth.
Arise, mystery labyrinth.
Imagine Yuma dies. Let's go, Shinigami!
Yeah!
God damn! You're looking good as ever.
Yay! I can't wait to cosplay her!
Can you just stay like that from now on?
I'd be happy.
What are you doing?
Then
Wait, if this is our last one, can we do it normally? You know, together.
Aww.
sure.
Oh.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
Whee! Aww. He can move. Time didn't stop. And there were never any fucking bullets? Oh boy. Does he know we don't have enough information to get dirt on him? Because I don't think we do.
Let's go!
Ow! Why did you let go halfway through?
It's for good luck. We can't just start breaking tradition, you know.
Hold on, what was it? I think Red was telling me that the creator of this franchise kept telling the character designers to make Shinigami more sexy. Was that a thing? Or was I dreaming that? One of the writers was pushing Shinigami to be sexier during development. Was that Kodaka?
In the beginning, you were so terrified of the mystery labyrinth.
Maybe that means I've grown as a detective.
It means I've been a phenomenal mentor. But
I'd love to see like beta designs.
different from the previous ones.
Cause there's some beta designs of Danganronpa characters. I know I own the art book, but I can't look through it yet. Spoilers! I don't know what's in there.
Kanai Ward's ultimate secret, just up ahead. No matter what the truth may be, I will expose it. Whatever the mystery may be, I'll never turn my eyes away. That's my mission as a detective. Can I count on your support again, Shinigami?
Still relying on others after all this time. Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
The last time.
Yes, I am.
I love her smile. She's so cute.
Wanna see a magic trick? Abracadabra!
Yippee!
Here's the solution key we'll need.
Thanks.
Oh, you've never thanked me for this before.
Aww.
I considered just handing it over normally, but I'm glad I kept it this way instead.
You can do it normally.
Anyway, let's go. Let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth.
Yay!
I feel like this is going a lot faster than usual. There's no murder. There's no crime scene investigation.
We're in Kanai. We're in the city.
This is Kanai Ward.
The mystery this time seems to be deeply related to Kanai Ward itself. Just like you said, Master, if we keep going, we should be able to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
This place seems fit for the final mystery.
No murder, Mama, there's a
Why
room
do you
of
think this is the
corpses.
last mystery labyrinth?
Well, yeah, but that's like...
No reason. It just feels
It's
like
not like a fresh murder with a crime scene or anything to
Kanai Ward's
investigate. That's what I
ultimate
meant.
secret in the first place. I've got a feeling
You were
that
just
once
like, oh, a bunch of
mystery,
bodies.
Our pact will come to an end.
That's it.
Am I wrong?
You know I can't reveal anything about our pact. Regardless, if I train you to be a great detective, there'll come a day you won't need me anymore.
Aww.
But there's still a ways to go before I can call myself a true
I blocked out what happened.
At the very least, I have to eradicate
What happened
all
with
unsolved
my
mysteries
friends
from
and the
this world
detectives,
bring
yeah.
happiness to everyone.
And that's a suppressed memory.
I've heard that before somewhere.
Don't you remember? You heard that from the person who left the strongest impression on you.
Oh, right, you're just a copycat.
I'm copying nobody. I'm just echoing what they said. I guess you could say they influenced me. If If that was said by a detective you admire, it seems like a good idea to aim for the same goal.
Ooh.
Anyway, here it comes! It's the mystery protecting Kanai Ward's ultimate secret!
Then we just need to solve it. Let's go, Shinigami!
What was the cause of Amaterasu and Kanai Ward's development?
The mystery of Kanai Ward began with the homunculus research.
Yup.
Yeah, there's no mistake that's the root cause of what's going on in this city.
Ooh.
So it involves the mystery of the homunculus research? Let's clear it up all at once, Master!
Huh?
Why did the unified government request the homunculus research?
Right here!
Right here!
So far it's pretty clear cut, but
The UG wanted to create an immortal army.
I'm
and
still
requested
unsure.
that Amaterasu conduct homunculus research.
Basically, it was for military purposes. So what exactly are homunculi?
Madoka Magica? Yes! Oh my god.
Human beings.
The Mystery Labyrinth aesthetic is
To grow
so
human cells.
Madoka core.
The image, gender, and looks are synthetically copied onto an artificial human.
What's the fun in copying people to begin with?
Yeah, just be yourself.
Something I'll never understand. Humans are such weird creatures.
Yeah, it's like, you know, sometimes I just really don't like people.
Is that a mystery phantom?
But whose phantom is it?
Oh my god.
Huh? It's me? Why?
Uh-huh.
The mystery phantom is the
same
materialization
silhouette.
of someone who wants to conceal the truth. Master, you want to hide the truth?
Me? That's impossible!
You wanted to lose your memory for a reason. And now that you're gonna remember it, it's not gonna be so well. It's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be good.
Yeah.
There's not enough time to unpack that psychological mess.
Right?
I don't think he's ready. You can't handle the truth. He's got the glowing eyes like me.
Don't go any further! There's nothing up ahead!
I don't have any solution to it.
Let's give up and go home.
How about no?
What I'm looking for doesn't exist. Homunculi are just a fantasy.
Ready for a battle?
They're not though. They're not.
I was completely wrong! Damn!
Get him!
Get him!
Don't go any further! There's nothing up ahead! Let's give up and go home.
Wrong.
What I'm looking for doesn't exist. Homunculi are just a fantasy. That claim doesn't hold up.
You're wrong.
It's not a fantasy. Homunculi do exist.
Yeah.
No, homunculi don't exist.
Yes.
I was wrong. Completely wrong.
Oh, right. This report is how UG Research first successfully created a homunculus 3 years prior.
I don't exist. Have you even seen a homunculus? Do you have any proof they exist? It's true it was being researched. But that research was cancelled.
Say!
That's right.
Yeah. I have Fubuki. I just probably had the wrong argument.
Have you even seen a homunculus? Do you have any proof they exist?
I have the right one, right? Yeah. This is Fubuki's.
It's true it was being researched. But that research was cancelled. That research
Yeah.
was a complete failure.
It was not actually.
This is the truth.
You're wrong.
No, 3 years ago, the UG successfully manufactured a homunculus. The report Fubuki left me clearly said so.
Bum 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 bum. Yuma's just dreaming, and this is the kind of fight that he fights in his dreams.
So, that really was me. Why would I be a mystery phantom?
There's no point thinking about these things if you have no clues. Let's keep going. Anyway, the unified government must have really wanted to make that homunculus. They tasked Amaterasu to make it, but set up their own research facilities as well.
They tried to accelerate the research by having these two facilities compete with each other. The unified government was first to have their experiments succeed. But apparently, that was the only successful experiment.
Those are some terrible odds.
What I want to know is the identity of that homunculus they were able to create. According to the report Fubuki left behind,
They found success in one person's DNA.
Ugh.
Someone believed to have the world's
That's not
greatest
really
mind.
her.
the only successful
That's not
specimen
really her.
was from the world's greatest mind.
No.
He's back!
Hi again.
Dumbest looking mystery phantom!
He looks dumb?
Run away! After him! Chase that clone with Master's dumb face!
This time you directly said I was dumb. The clock tower! It's blocking the path!
Just solve the mystery like you always do! You got this!
Yeah. Who is the person with the world's greatest mind? Obviously, it's me. Wait, what? It's not? Number one?
Well, I guess Makoto's pretty stupid too.
Come on, Master! There should be a hint somewhere in the solution keys.
That phrase, I think I've seen it somewhere else.
Oh, right here. The memo on the corpse said...
Shinigami is
Yeah.
a savage Cinder 6 rave.
Yeah, the memo talked about him.
I just had to read. Something I have difficulty with sometimes.
The true identity of the world's greatest mind was written on a memo left by the dead criminal in the refrigerator. It's the person known as number 1 of the World Detective
It's the
Organization.
lobotomy? Yeah, sorry.
He ran off again.
Unnecessary
What's going on?
sacrifice.
It's like he's trying to lead me somewhere. Shinigami?
Huh? It's nothing. Anyway, let's go after him.
What's wrong? Why was she acting like that?
Yes, I am lobotomized.
The only successful homunculus was based on the world's greatest mind.
I love this.
Number 1 of the WDO.
Did you notice how it was the clock tower?
Something else
and
bothered me about it.
this is themed after the Nailman killings from chapter 1.
What's up?
Nothing. I was just thinking about how we should keep our focus on Kanai Ward's mysteries. I mean, the completed homunculus disappeared, right? So that doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
You can't say for certain it's unrelated.
Well, number 1 was that old man, right?
Mm-hmm.
You never saw him anywhere in Kanai Ward.
That's true. I didn't see him in the city.
See? I told you that homunculus has nothing to do with this stuff. Besides, world's greatest mind. He got blown up with that building, right?
That's true. Though
I
I
don't
feel
know.
like he went down too
Cooper,
easily.
thank you for the prime.
Who cares about that old geezer? Let's talk about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Sure.
He's pretty important. Ooh, look, it's the museum with the dinosaur.
The big dinosaur skeleton. T-Rex. Rah. Hello.
That's so cool. I love this game. And there's the curtain for the stage.
Setting aside how the UG's research
Now we're in the
facility succeeded
school.
in their homunculus experiment, the problem is Kanai Ward. What happened to the research being done here?
Seems like that's the mystery we face.
What occurred at Kanai Ward in the name of scientific research?
Let's
Under
keep
the UG's jurisdiction,
moving.
Amaterasu Corp grew impatient and conducted an experiment 3 years ago. That was known as Project Homunculus.
Wasn't Dr. Weska in charge of that? What was it all about anyway?
I don't know the exact details.
And that's what we have to figure out next.
What was done in Kanai Ward for the sake of research?
I wonder what was done to prepare for Project Homunculus.
Looks like that's where we're starting. Good luck, Master!
Yeah.
solution key's the
solution keys.
I'm just like imagining Yuma fumbling through a keyring. Like, which one? Yeah, I thought so, but then I was second guessing myself. Yay!
Something else also happened in Kanai Ward 3 years ago, at the same time as Project Homunculus. All of the residents were forced to take a blood test.
Maybe those mandatory blood tests had something to do with Project Homunculus?
It's true both took place 3 years ago, so I doubt they're unrelated. Which means the blood test wasn't checking for some contagious disease among the residents.
Yeah, no.
They were extracting DNA from everyone to see who was suitable for homunculus research. Wait, if that's the case, then Project Homunculus is...
Ah!
Now there's a flood?
Hey, can we get Vivia's last thing here?
There are some stairs over there! Master, run!
Right!
What if Huma forgot he's not in the mystery labyrinth and tried to cut an actual door with a regular key?
He's just so silly and quirky like that.
Have to go through here.
Seems that way. Okay then, let's go!
Oh. That's unsettling. Oh, I don't like that.
Sinder 6 cheers, Sinder 6 wow, Sinder 6 cheers, Sinder 6 wow. Today is a good day because I just got my Cinder waifu cup. Sinder 6 wow, Cinder 6 cheers, Cinder 6 wow, Cinder 6 cheers.
Project Homunculus.
Yeah, but...
What's wrong?
Well, if it's what I think it is, then horrible things were done for this research.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty horrible here too!
What was created from Project Homunculus?
This must be it! I knew it. It's hard to believe, but it's the truth. Project Homunculus was an effort to create homunculi out of all the residents in Kanai Ward.
Literally everybody.
All of them?
After Amaterasu was outdone by their rival, they started searching for suitable DNA in every possible way. And that's what the blood tests were for. They created homunculi out of every citizen in town. Even if a few failed, all they needed was one successful specimen. That was the purpose behind Project Homunculus.
So, what happened after that?
Well...
Master, you better...
What happened as a result of Project Homunculus?
This must be it! In the end, Project Homunculus was a failure. And as a result, the blank week mystery occurred. The defective homunculi from the experiment were responsible for that event.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get straight to the point. Project Homunculus is a failure. Something unexpected occurred in our efforts to find suitable DNA. Although we successfully created homunculi, the results have been dubbed defective.
The event Kurumi mentioned, where the city was ruined while everyone slept. The destruction of the giant shutters of the lab where the experiment took place. All of that was caused when the defective homunculi attacked Kanai Ward.
Mm-hmm.
The entire city was destroyed by defective homunculi, and no one's ever said a thing about it? And what is the blank week mystery anyway? How can a whole week pass in a single night?
Right. Those are the mysteries we need to unravel to get to the heart of the blank week. But I still haven't gathered my thoughts about it.
Oh. I thought that was gonna be a quick time event.
Master, the mystery labyrinth is getting testy! You have to give an answer now!
Let's do it! Barrel time! Shinigami puzzle! Let's do it!
She's taking her clothes off.
Yeah, yeah, her clothes are already off.
Will you also play the sub-stories that are out as well once done with the main game?
Like the Kane. All of Kane Ward's residents were. Hold on.
Eat this.
I'm trying to figure out what word they want me to use. Hello? What did they do after going berserk? Changed. No. We're so... Oh shit, I don't have time. I don't have time.
It just clicked.
I'm like, switched, changed, what?
I blew up.
No, it's not always like a match with the letters, because sometimes one letter slot will be two letters combined.
Master, I know. Then I'll help.
That throws me off sometimes.
Where is she? There she is!
Why are you looking at me like that? She's upset that I blew her up.
Yeah? You happier now? Yippee!
Cinder failed
Here
the
she comes.
puzzle on purpose just so we could look at Shinigami longer Cinder 6
Yeah, I know you guys
Pyro
love this minigame. Oh, got him! Oh! Damn!
Wait for me! Why is it shaking?
Oh, that's why. I forgot.
Great job, Master. Awesome teamwork. Master?
They were all swapped during the blank week mystery.
Yeah?
Right, but who or what was swapped?
Everyone in Kanai Ward. Each resident was replaced by their homunculus. It happened during the blank week mystery.
Huh? Everyone? Come on, that couldn't have happened.
Yes. It's impossible.
Uh-oh.
It's too ridiculous to think they all could be swapped with homunculi. That's nothing but a fantasy.
Huh? Which is the real master?
Obviously it's me. The blank week mystery has nothing to do with homunculi. Your deduction is wrong. Everything you say is wrong.
Master! Master's getting closer!
I just said I'm the real one.
Time for another, what is this like considered self-conflict? I don't know. We're fighting ourselves.
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself, Yuma. Reasoning deathmatch.
No. You're wrong.
You're wrong.
They couldn't have been swapped.
What?
Impossible.
I don't have any keys.
It's a fantasy you made up.
No.
All of it. That's all of it, all of it, all of it! Everything you say is wrong!
Damn. Who hurt you?
Master!
Yeah. No.
No.
You're wrong. They couldn't
Get
have
over
been
here.
swapped.
Hello?
Impossible. It's a fantasy you made up.
I keep slacking. Shit, I can't move fast enough.
Master!
Yeah.
Yes. I'm losing it.
You're wrong.
No, you.
They couldn't have been swapped. That claim doesn't hold up.
There we go.
No! There's proof they switched! No, that's a lie! It's all made up!
No.
Residents were swapped with homunculi? That's impossible! Something else caused the blank week.
Something else? Like what?
Everyone was drugged and knocked out!
No.
Every resident fell asleep.
So Vivia's investigation says physical peculiarities and details concerning memory. That's on it.
No.
That's right.
Wait.
Residents were swapped.
The memory wouldn't change? Oh yeah, wait, that makes sense,
Swapped with homunculi?
Let's just see what he says.
That's impossible! Something else caused the blank week. Everyone was drugged and knocked out! Every resident fell asleep.
No.
So, there's a gap in their memories.
fuck?
That's why the memories connect across that week.
Stream Sinder. Hope you're having a great time.
Oh, I didn't mean to hit that.
Thank you!
Big spoilers if it's your first time, though.
Speaking.
Residents
were swapped with homunculi?
I wanted to hear everything you said.
That's
before using one.
impossible. Something else caused the blank week.
Something else? Like what?
Everyone was drugged and knocked out. Every resident fell asleep.
All at the same time?
So, there's a gap in their memories.
All at the same time.
That's why the memories connect across that week. That's impossible if they were swapped. If they were swapped, they'd be different beings.
These are for the like defective homunculi.
Their memories would be totally different too.
Oh. They wouldn't though. They wouldn't.
Through this mystery.
Attacking people with words? No, with evidence!
Homunculus retains all the memories their original had when their DNA was first extracted. That's why the specimens created by the experiment also have memories from before the blood test. It explains how their memories are linked. No, your reasoning is obviously wrong. They can inherit memories?
Homunculus research? What? It just says Desahiko's investigation yielded this report about the homunculus research. What's the fucking report though? Okay, the sunlight blood test. It was 3 years ago.
What about the week no one remembers? If memories are kept after swapping, there wouldn't be a gap in their memories.
They would if there wasn't rain. That's why they needed the rain, because the sunlight was making them go fucking crazy!
They could remember.
Homunculi go berserk in sunlight. They lose all sense of reason as well as their memories. The sunlight made them go wild as soon as they were born, wiping their memories during that time. There was sunlight shining through the lab. Maybe it was to test if the creatures had overcome that weakness. But the experiment failed.
In a previous experiment, a defective homunculus was exposed
Sunlight.
and died. Trying to adjust for it worked against us.
Sunlight.
Made them even more violent and
lose their memories.
They went berserk and attacked Kanai Ward.
Wow. You can barely tell the audio was fucked up.
When they eventually returned to their
Oh yeah,
senses,
died.
Their memories were reset before the
Oh yeah,
blood test.
died, I meant.
An entire week had passed by then. But since none of them remembered what happened, the week felt like a single day to them.
That's what caused the blank week mystery?
What's so funny?
What's with him? Why is he laughing?
Because he knows you're not gonna like the answer. You're not gonna like the truth.
Everyone's dead, Dave.
Yeah, typical for a Danganronpa-like game.
I don't believe it. Everyone in Kanai Ward is a homunculus?
Yep.
Yeah, there's no mistake. This city is a city of homunculi.
Even the Flatty? And Fuzzhead too? Everybody?
Everybody.
But no one mentioned anything like that. How'd they manage to hide it?
I don't think any of them knew they'd been replaced by homunculi either.
Oh, where's Yako?
That's because they lost those memories when they emerged as homunculi and went wild.
And what happened to the original residents?
I
The ones who
miss
first
him.
lived in Kanai Ward?
I think they're gone.
What do you mean, gone?
When the defective homunculi went berserk and attacked Kanai Ward, the original residents.
Oh, wait.
Died. All of them.
Uh-oh.
They're all dead?
They needed their meat.
That explains how the homunculi replaced their originals after they returned to their senses.
Oh my god, imagine being like the real version and then getting absolutely mauled to death and eaten by a monster that looks like you. Oh, what the fuck?
By the time the homunculi regained consciousness,
Sounds hot, Bob! How's it going? Nice to see you. Yeah, yeah, you're into homunculi?
with the exception of those like Kurumi's grandfather.
Thank you for the shout out
who
for
refused the blood
love.
test and vanished completely.
We're towards the end of the game, so there's heavy spoilers for those of you just joining. So keep that in mind, because if you want to play it, I don't want you guys to get spoiled. If they into me, I mean...
That's because those who didn't have their DNA extracted had no homunculus to replace them.
I don't know, Yako was kind of looking... he was pretty fine. Oh, but we saw his homunculus, so we still have a chance, right?
So if they were
And Vivian's gonna come back, so
they were considered missing.
This is the tragedy that befell Kanai Ward 3 years ago. That's the truth
do you
behind
think
the blank
homunculi
mystery.
can procreate not in a lab? Asking for a friend. 5 stages of grief. That's probably what this is. I'm so emotionally damaged. Can you tell?
You destroyed it.
Me?
I've heard about self-love, but that's taking it too far.
No. I didn't mean it like that. Like, not with myself. I meant with... I mean, well... Self-love is important.
You exposed the mystery behind the city.
Bring me a sexy half-dead homunculus? Where's Vivia? We don't know if he's dead.
You are an uninvited guest here. You're the enemy.
I'll take him either way.
But it's not over yet. You still haven't reached the truth behind this city.
What?
I won't let it happen. I will shelter the mystery of Kanai Ward.
I think we kind of figured out a big mystery already. What do you mean that's not it? Focus? Sorry. My mind goes blank when I think of fictional anime characters and video game characters and sorry. I was thinking about them again. Project Homunculus. This was just that it took place 3 years ago. The memo in the refrigerator. A criminal captured by the WDL. Doctor's confession, where he was killed in the video, supposedly. And Vivia again. The physical peculiarities and details concerning memory.
Swapping places is just in your head.
Yes, I am lobotomized.
It's so
silly and fun.
I'm so silly and fun.
There's zero evidence for that.
Yes, I am lobotomized.
Homunculi were destroyed after the experiment.
Were they?
At the hands of the researchers who saw failures. That's why it's impossible. Homunculi would have attacked the city. No one was killed by the homunculi! This is the truth!
The doctor! Why are my boobies? Why?
Conclusions of Project Homunculus.
Why? Meme on the corpse?
Yeah, let's meme. Let's just start hitting the Gwitty and Fortnite dancing on the corpse.
It clearly shows the Doctor dying at the hands of a defective homunculus who went out of control.
He kind of went crazy.
But we met the Doctor at Amaterasu's lab, even though he should have been dead already.
He wasn't dead.
The fact that we met him after he died proves he and the other citizens were all replaced by homunculi.
He dedged 3 years ago.
I see. So the doctor at the lab was also swapped out homunculus.
That's why he didn't know about the results of the experiment. And also why he knew nothing about the blank week mystery.
He didn't even remember the terrible things he did.
Nope.
He caused the city's greatest tragedy. But maybe what little conscience he had left urged him to leave evidence. No, not yet. I refuse to give up.
Just give up. Just stop that.
I have to protect Kanai Ward!
Why?
Why does the other master want to protect Kanai Ward so badly?
You don't fully understand it yet. You know nothing about Kanai Ward. What do you know about its darkness?
What is the reason for the unending rain in Kanai Ward? The rainy season? No. Oh, that was it. Fuck. There's so many words! There's so many words to read all at once!
You don't fully understand it yet.
Hold on.
You know nothing.
Let's do that again. Run that by me one more time.
What do you know about its darkness?
Pew pew.
I can't believe you pull out a gun on me. So rude. What the fuck? Boom! Oh shit, Yuma! Let's fucking go! Did you just shoot him with his own bullet by deflecting it with your sword?
Kanai Ward to block out sunlight, which homunculi are vulnerable to.
Damn.
The homunculi stopped their attack thanks to the clouds covering the city.
It only took me a second try, but that's alright.
Hey!
Master, don't let him get away!
Get back here!
Finish this!
Hypocrite. I'll expose him for who he is.
He's you!
We're not done yet. The city's darkness goes even deeper.
Where do Connie Ward's dead end up?
This is the answer.
They end up in the
dead
meat buns.
Connie Ward are transported to the abandoned village, a restricted area.
Yeah, they go to church.
Whenever a defective homunculus revives, its intelligence decreases, turning it into a zombie.
Call me stupid?
The city would have been overrun with zombified homunculi if the bodies were left alone. That's why the bodies have been getting sent to the abandoned village.
Peacekeepers always tried to get rid of the bodies as fast as possible.
Yep.
Did they know they'd turn into zombies?
They probably didn't know.
No, they were probably just following orders. They were told that bodies in this city rot quickly. The people of Conai Ward, including the Peacekeepers, didn't know that they're all homunculi. It must also be the reason why they were so strict about keeping this place isolated from the outside world.
Shit. So they came back to life with dumb brain, with zombie brain. Don't do it!
We've got you now! There's nowhere to run, Master!
I told you, that's not me! You think that's enough to defeat me?
Yeah?
You think that's enough to expose Conai Ward's darkness?
Yeah?
Well, you'd be right.
More. Conai Ward's darkness goes far deeper than that!
I don't like the way you're sounding. Is that a bomb? What is the source of nutrition for Conai Ward residents? Meat buns!
This is the answer!
Meat buns with real meat in it, like real people meat, like not just real like beef or anything, like people, human.
That's right. The people in Conai Ward love their meat buns.
Oh.
You know what they're made of, don't you?
Now I hate saying that I wanted to try one because they were making the meat buns sound so fucking good.
The main source of nutrients for homunculi is human flesh. That's why everyone craved those meat buns so much. Warning. Homunculi are predisposed to eating human flesh in order to maintain the artificial organic synthesis in their cells. Currently, there are no alternate sources of nutrition, and they grow sick if they do not consume human flesh. That's a primal instinct homunculi can never defy. What are you? Mystery phantoms are supposed to prevent mysteries from being exposed.
So what's the point if they just have to keep harvesting bodies to keep the homunculi alive?
And yet, it's like you're guiding me to the truth.
Where are they getting the supply?
It's not just the
There's
meat
like
buns.
there's a huge kidnapping mystery. So I'm assuming that.
Residents of Conai Ward also have other characteristics. Of course, I'm sure you've already noticed them.
That's a big bomb.
A bomb?
He's trying to boom kill you, but you can defuse it by solving the mystery.
You've seen it time and time again. You should already know this. They're physical abnormalities. It's another part of Conai Ward's darkness. Physical abnormalities?
Let's go, Master! We gotta join hands and defeat my other Master!
Yay! Again! Shinigami puzzle! She's taking her clothes off! I can't wait for this one again. Okay. Conai Ward's residents' blood is evidence of their physical abnormality. What blood? Their... No! Wait, chat! Holy shit, it makes sense. It's not the aesthetic. It's not a Danganronpa reference! Yeah, because I noticed that sometimes it was red and sometimes it was pink. I was like, what? Why? Oh, what a babe! Oh, there he goes. Oh, never mind. He's still here.
Huh? Pink blood?
Yeah, have you heard of Danganronpa?
Hey! Everyone did have pink blood! I think I got too used to it.
Yeah, cause Danganronpa?
Now that I think about it, it's really abnormal. Blood being pink instead of red is obviously strange. That's right. From the very beginning, I thought something was off. Since I first saw a corpse in the city.
Yeah, cause I remember on the train with Yuma's blood when he cut his finger. I was like, oh, I guess the blood in this game is red. They're not following the Danganronpa aesthetic. And then the Nailman killings, the first victim had pink blood, and I was like, wait a minute! Wait a minute!
I had my suspicions about the color of the blood
I
here.
love that! That's so cool!
Is that a real corpse? It's not some mannequin, is it? This blood is real? How? Why? I figured it was due to Shinigami haunting me. Like it was somehow changing the way I see things. Shinigami, you don't feel anything after seeing this body?
You're asking me how I feel about death? Well, let me tell ya, this is totally ordinary. I was just saying there was nothing odd about there being a corpse. The color of human blood doesn't matter to me.
But why didn't the other master detectives mention anything about the color? It wasn't mentioned at all while I was investigating crime scenes with Halara. Oh, right! Maybe...
The rain sure has changed things around here. Both the city and the people, too. Supposedly, there's something in the rain that messes with our bodies and the environment. But it's all hearsay.
It could be because Chief Yako said the rain affects things.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, maybe it wasn't just the master detectives. Chief Yako and the other people in town. Maybe they all believed it too. For example, they could have said there were some chemical properties in the rain that causes blood to change color. In that case, people wouldn't find it strange that their blood was pink.
Imagine having Pepto-Bismol blood.
Yes, homunculi have pink blood. Maybe they were made that way to differentiate them from their originals. Now, you're finally seeing the big picture.
Okay.
I've been waiting for this!
You have? I thought you didn't want me to find the truth. What?
Master's mystery phantom sure doesn't seem scared of these mysteries being solved.
Yeah.
Anyway, we gotta beat him. Otherwise, you'll get caught in its destruction.
Fine. Let's end this. It's time to expose the truth of Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. It's over! You? You think you can do it?
Yeah. Already? Okay. This is quick.
Hello?
Only 5 pages.
Let me in. only have... Oh. I didn't mean to do that. So we only have one right now that we can use. Rain cloud generator. What did Makoto create to stop the defective homunculi? Dr. Huesca? What was used? Who directed it? That was Dr. Huesca. Oh, right here. Homunculi. We're being researched. What was used as an excuse to collect DNA? Blood test? And their weakness. Although don't forget, I think we have an epilogue after this chapter. So I was expecting to
That's a wrap, folks.
for this to go on for a while.
I do these recaps out of kindness, you know. I'm just saying, it'd be nice to get a little appreciation.
Oh, sorry. I thought this was all a part of your process or something.
Anyway, time to boom kill this mystery phantom.
Let's expose all the facts and finish this once and for all. It's time for the very last deduction denouement.
The very last?
It all started 10 years ago.
10?
The UG tasked both its own research facility and Amaterasu Corp to conduct homunculus research.
They were trying to create an immortal army of homunculi that could just come back to life, right? If that happened, the death gods would be out of a job!
By having the two organizations compete with each other, they hoped to rush development along. And it was the UG's research facility that managed to create a homunculus first. That drove Amaterasu into a panic. So, 3 years ago, Project Homunculus was conducted under Dr. Huesca's direction.
Acting like they were just testing for a contagious disease, they took blood from all the people in Kanai Ward. They were turning the town upside down, trying to find DNA that would help them make homunculi. They got beat to the punch and were rushing for results. Huge death flag, if you ask me.
Ultimately, the experiment was a failure. And their efforts resulted in nothing more than a mass of defective homunculi. Defective homunculi have two fatal flaws. One, they revive after death with fully repaired bodies, but their minds deteriorate and they become zombies.
2, sunlight whips them into a bloody frenzy, but they won't remember what they did afterwards. It's kinda like when an alcoholic corporate drone with a lot of pent-up stress gets a picture at the company's party.
I'm not sure that's really the same.
Oh my god. See, that's what I was... This is the scenario I was, like, describing. Like, how fucking crazy would this be?
Anyway, the newly created defective homunculi were exposed to sunlight and immediately went on a rampage. They attacked Kanai Ward and murdered all of the residents.
A certain masked man then created a rain cloud generator by making some extreme modifications to a public bathhouse. He covered the whole city with those clouds.
The rain clouds blocked out the sun and brought the defective homunculi out of their berserk state. Their memories reverted back to when their blood had been drawn 1 week before.
The blank week mystery refers to the period where they went out of control and lost their memories. So basically, Kanai Ward's ultimate secret is
3 years ago, the defective homunculi of all Kanai Ward residents
everybody!
murdered their human counterparts. Exposed to sunlight at the very moment of their creation, they went berserk and wiped out the entire city. Rain clouds then blocked out the sun, and their human memories returned.
The defective homunculi have no idea they're not human. And they continue on to this day in this land of never-ending rain. They just live their lives, happily munching away on human flesh-filled bones.
The pink blood wasn't caused by the rain. It's conclusive evidence that they were actually homunculi.
This is the truth behind Kanai Ward's ultimate secret!
Yeah!
Oh shit! There he is. Come on, you can't just like put me into a loading screen. What the fuck?
Hey Cinder, remember the color of the blood on the corpses of your fellow detectives?
Uh-huh.
Hey, you finally made it. I've been waiting for you.
So this guy's the mystery phantom now. I figured he'd show up eventually.
You sure took a while getting here. Maybe I shouldn't expect much of you.
Is that a solution blade?
Huh? Why does he have a solution blade?
Oh shit. Oh fuck. I had a feeling. Wonder why he could still move around when Shinigami was using her power.
We shall see which of us should be destroyed. Let's wield our solution blades to find the answer. Don't
Damn.
tell me. You didn't assume you already arrived at the truth, did you? You promised you would expose all truth. Is this really the best you can do? Well, perhaps you're not as capable as I thought.
How did you get that solution blade?
Are we gonna get a dark Shinigami? Oh my god, another waifu?
Oh yeah, you should be more curious. After all, you understand nothing about me. For I am Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
What? Okay, if it's not right, just wait. Okay, yeah.
You're the ultimate secret?
Who do you think he really is?
When did I come to Kanai Ward? And why? Can you answer that?
There you go. What's happening in Kanai Ward when Makoto arrived? Oh, okay. What? That just killed me? Damn! Dodge in midair? How does he do it?
That's it. I came to Kanai Ward during the Blank Week mystery 3 years ago. All to resolve that case.
Resolve that case?
I knew they'd regain control once sunlight was blocked. So, I created the rain cloud generator to gently cover Kanai Ward in rain.
It's more like you caged them in.
Without me, Kanai Ward would never have been rebuilt! I used everything at my disposal to cover up the tragedy that took place here. But there was no way for me to fix the entire city on my own.
Why did you do it? Why do such a thing?
You want to know? I did it to protect Kanai Ward, of course. Because I love this city.
Yeah, why is that?
I'd do anything for it. But you already know that.
What did Makoto do to protect Kanai Ward?
You isolated all of Kanai Ward!
Oh shit! This is so cool!
You call that protecting them? You trapped them!
Wish I had someone look at me like Cinder looks at
Kanai Ward would have
Makoto.
been wiped from the UG plan to flatten Kanai Ward to cover up the failed homunculus experiment. But thanks to my negotiating, they saw the benefits of isolation. We would peacefully secure the defective homunculi, and they wouldn't have to spend a cent. Besides, it'd be a terrible thing if the UG's inhumane research was made public.
And through that negotiating, you became CEO of Amaterasu Corporation. Your goal was to rule over Kanai Ward, wasn't it?
You still don't understand me. Try to remember.
Hey, Master. There's something weird about this mystery phantom. Why are we able to talk to him like this? None of the others acted this way.
Huh?
Try to remember. What did I do after I became CEO of Amaterasu Corporation?
Oh, that's it. I can't read fast enough!
Try to remember. What did I do after I became CEO of Amaterasu Corporation?
He has a Shinigami somewhere, please. Oh my god, imagine both of them together. Both the waifus.
You shut down the homunculus research.
I didn't want to create any additional defective homunculi, so I ended the research and sealed off the test site. Dr. Weska and Yomi objected, but as the CEO, I was able to quash their complaints. That's how I rebuilt Kanai Ward all on my own. It is a city for homunculi who have nowhere else to go.
You did it to protect the people in the city?
That's right. I did it all out of the love I have for this place. That is the undeniable truth. I've never hid my love for Kanai Ward from you at any moment. Yet, you never quite seem convinced about it.
What he says makes sense. He's not lying. The experiments created the defects, so he transformed Kanai Ward to protect them. But if that's true, what crime is he guilty of? Why have I drawn my sword against him?
Hey, Master! Don't let that mystery phantom fool you! Try to remember why he started this in the first place! He's a phantom! He's just trying to prevent you from exposing the
Is he?
Yeah, you're right. He's no saint. He's a dictator who will do anything to achieve what he wants.
What crime did Makoto commit? This is cool!
mask of a saint, but it can't hide the crimes you've committed. You are the mastermind behind the global kidnapping case the WDO has been pursuing. People were abducted across the world and turned into food for homunculi at your factory.
Show yourself! Oh, he's got another mask. Never mind. Oh, I don't like I don't like this one. I don't like this
They
mask.
must eat in order to survive. Besides, I never took innocent people. I gathered criminals with no chance of rehabilitation and simply accelerated their sentencing. You saw the memo as well. Besides, they were all on death row anyway.
Uh-huh. That doesn't make it right.
At any rate, that's not just my crime.
Huh?
It's the World Detective Organization's crime.
The procurement of these ingredients was done with the full cooperation of the World Detective Organization.
WDO?
I couldn't have asked for a better source of information for the ingredients.
You were working with the World Detective Organization?
Why does he say it like that?
Actually, it's more accurate to say I took advantage of them.
Liar! The WDO wouldn't let themselves be used by you!
We have evidence of this, Yuma!
You just flaunted their name to capture criminals! In fact, the WDO itself tasked us with investigating the global kidnapping case! If you were their accomplice, they wouldn't have issued that directive! And we would never have come to Kanai Ward to corner you like this!
You still think you've got me cornered? You really are clueless.
I don't like him like this.
The way I see it, you were all gathered at Kanai Ward for other reasons. Very well. Go on and use that simple brain of yours to expose my schemes!
I was thinking of.
You really are clueless. The way I see it, you were all gathered at Kanai Ward for other
I'm deep in
reasons.
thought. I'm deep in thought right now.
Very well. Go on and use that simple brain of yours to expose my schemes!
No? You sure about that?
You really are clueless. The way I see it, you were all gathered at Kanai Ward for other reasons.
Yeah? Like what?
Very well. Go on and use that simple brain of yours to expose my schemes!
Oh!
You really are clueless.
Oh!
The way I see it, you were all gathered at Kanai Ward for other
Holy shit, it makes sense. Holy shit, wait.
Very
Wait.
Go on and use that simple brain of yours to expose my schemes!
You scheming little clown.
You used us. You hinted at unsolved mysteries and other global cases to lure us to Kanai Ward. Your true goal was to cast out Yomi, director of the Peacekeepers, since he was in your way.
Correct. Well, almost. You're so close. Yomi wasn't in my way. He was in Kanai Ward's way. If all he did was use the Peacekeepers to push his weight around, that would have been fine. But of all things, he was working with Dr. Weska, trying to leak homunculus information. If that happened, the unified government wouldn't remain silent. Kanai Ward's secrets would be exposed to the world. Still, I couldn't expel him myself. The Peacekeepers had grown too strong in this city.
You pitted us against the Peacekeepers, and you got what you wanted by eliminating Yomi.
So everyone gathering here, it was all part of that masked guy's plan?
Because you achieved your goal, you're trying to eliminate us? Now that we've outlived our usefulness?
Yep.
What?
That's fucking right!
What happened to the other master detectives?
You're not gonna say anything about that, Yuma!
Were you the one who bombed WDO headquarters?
Ooh! I don't like this one either! Nah.
They knew too much. I feel remorse for what had to be done. But the WDO was in the city's way.
In the way?
I had no choice. This city must remain a secret in order to survive. Having detectives snoop around everywhere was a nuisance. That's why I made them disappear.
You'll pay for this. Talking to a mystery phantom might be pointless.
Oh my god,
I
Yuma.
swear you'll regret this.
I thought you were a detective!
You are evil incarnate! You used the WDO and slaughtered criminals like animals! You even killed my friends! For all the crimes you've committed, I'll bury your soul here!
I didn't expect to hear something so valiant from the likes of you. Tell me, do you really think you can do this? You're nothing but an empty shell of a man.
Don't give me that! I'll...
Master, don't let him egg you on. It's a trap. There's something off about this mystery phantom. He doesn't seem normal.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh. These are the zombies.
Oh, they all have masks? What's up with that?
Schwa Cowboy, thank you for the prime.
What is this?
The people of Kanai Ward! They're all mystery phantoms! There's too many of them! I've never seen anything like this!
Oop. Well.
Good luck!
All of them? Kanai Ward must remain shrouded in mystery, for everyone here to live in peace. Even they haven't realized they are homunculi yet. No. They must never know. It would be too cruel a fate. Their very existence is this city's mystery.
They are the mystery?
Take a good look. Aren't they pitiable? You're labeled as defective and must continue to live in a land without sun.
I mean, they don't have to.
You made them that way!
Don't you think that's the right thing to do? Is just... not...
To protect them!
Why? Because you're one of them.
All of this was to protect them.
Oh, fuck! They keep getting worse! Oh!
Do you understand how much I've endured for them? I've committed atrocities to keep them fed. If any died, they were swiftly taken to the abandoned village. When anyone asked about the color of their blood, I said it was caused by the rain. This is all for their sake! I did it for them! They're outcasts from this world who can only survive within a cage of rain!
You good?
Master, don't start feeling sorry for phantoms. We're still inside the mystery labyrinth. If you can't solve the mystery, you'll be absorbed by the labyrinth and your soul will vanish.
I know. I've already made up my mind. I will expose the truth.
Oh.
Master's mystery phantom is back?
This must be a mystery phantom created from your reluctance.
My reluctance? What good will come from solving mysteries?
Oh. Yuma grew up.
Who would be made happy by this? Shut up! How many people have died because of the mysteries I've solved?
Wait. Wait, I just realized it. It was hard to see with the eye glow. The tattoos on Yuma's face are question marks.
It's due to your uncertainty.
Why must mysteries be exposed?
Aww.
Why can't you just leave
It's like
them
as a
alone?
Hoge.
I didn't belong in this city in the first place.
Master!
It's true. I still don't know what's right. But I will fight. I'll fight against my uncertainty. I won't let any mystery phantom deceive me. If you've draped this city in mystery, then I will unveil it with the truth.
I don't know if Yuma is gonna be mentally okay after the truth. I don't know if I'm gonna be mentally okay after the truth.
Really? You think you've got what it takes?
Well said, Master.
But what mystery do I even solve here?
There's still one unanswered question. It's about him. You still haven't confirmed his true identity.
Shinigami is such a cutie. You'll look great as her.
That's true. I still don't know who he really is. I've never seen a face beneath his mask. You're right. I have to figure out who he is. Thank you, Shinigami.
It's my job to keep you relying on me, Master.
You've got quite a capable assistant, oh mighty detective. I hope she doesn't end up becoming your burden.
Just stop. There's no need for the truth. The truth isn't needed in this city.
Let's do some deep cleaning on that stupid-looking, oversized trash.
Again with that? Come on. Okay, Shinigami. Let's lay it all out.
Okay. Another barrel! Hell yeah! Makoto's the real Yuma? It's the other way around. Among Us. Hello? Yeah, Makoto's blood is pink. And Yuma's blood was red. How do I spell homunculus? Oh, it's right there on the screen. It's literally like in 2 spots on the fucking screen. Homunculus. You know, I'm just quirky like that. Here's your fan service! Oh, she's so pretty.
Ow.
The reason you're so desperate to defend Kanai Ward is because you're also a homunculus. That's why the blood you shed earlier was pink. The color of your blood proves it. Makoto Kagutsuchi, you are a homunculus! No, stop! If you expose anything else, you will only be hurting yourself!
Yep.
Huh? You're so close. Come on. You're within reach of my mask. That won't reach me.
The lab? It wasn't born in the lab?
You're so close. Come
Wait.
on.
Wait.
You're within reach
Wait.
of my mask.
Oh. Oh, I know who you are.
It's the answer!
He's the perfect one.
You saved Kanai Ward during the Blank Week mystery. You are able to move about, unaffected by sunlight. Which means you're not a defective homunculus.
Mm-hmm. What else?
3 years ago, right before you came to Kanai Ward, a homunculus escaped from the UG's research facility. It was the only perfect homunculus specimen. That's what you are!
Yes, keep going. You can reach my mask if you just go a bit further.
How about this? Perfect homunculus was based on the DNA of the WDO's #1. In other words, you are #1's homunculus!
He's a copy of #1?
He doesn't look like the #1 we saw, so maybe his youth was restored when he became a homunculus. If you looked just like #1, it'd be easy for you to manipulate the WDO from the shadows.
Makes so much sense.
That's how you procure dangerous criminals as food for the homunculi here, isn't it?
I see. #1. So that's my identity, huh? Right. Things are turning out as I expected. It's so refreshing when things go as you plan.
Planned?
But it's not over yet. You're still not done. You still haven't seen it!
What's with him? No matter how many mysteries I solve, it doesn't faze him.
Master, I'm sorry, but this could be really bad.
Yeah.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Something strange about this phantom. There's still something more to him. What is he hiding? It just feels off.
For now, let's figure it all out. Concentrate, Master!
Come on! Huh? What feels out of place? What does that mean? There's a lot of shit that's out of place. Hello? I think it's just, is it just him in general? I think it's just, yeah. Huh? There's nothing to click on!
Here.
Oh, okay, they're determining that he's not a mystery phantom. I thought we already determined that, but we haven't been handheld through this game about that fact yet, though. So, that's why. but you must stupid.
Speaking of which, that
Wait.
wound.
You're not a
This is
mystery
still
phantom.
bleeding. All the other mystery phantoms I struck with the solution blade never bled like this. So why?
He's not a mystery phantom.
Huh?
I'm sure of it. He wasn't created by the mystery labyrinth.
Then that's the real Makoto?
Yes. He's a little slow.
Took you long enough to figure that out?
Yeah, no shit.
Oh, mighty detective.
How did you enter the mystery labyrinth?
I'm getting bored of all this talk. Let's finish things. Next time I'll come at you full force. This will decide Kanai Ward's fate. Only one of us will leave here alive. Tell me your answer!
Master, you can't just go take a swing at him! We're inside the mystery labyrinth, so you have to solve mysteries!
What mysteries?
How a living person could make it inside here? You just might defeat him by answering that question!
Alright, I'll try.
How? Wait, what? Did we?
So far.
Goodbye.
Did we hold hands?
This is it!
When?
Only those who have signed a pact with Shinigami can enter the mystery labyrinth. But there are
Oh, the pipe.
exceptions. As the one
I told
who
Yuma
made
not
the
to do that,
pact,
by the way.
Those whose hands I've held with my coalescence can also enter the mystery labyrinth.
Okay, but who gave him a fucking sword?
Master, when did you use coalescence with him?
Well, that's the strange part. I've never used coalescence with him. He doesn't have any ability I'd want to borrow to begin with.
Then how?
Let's see if you can overcome that mystery!
Wait, who?
No, that's wrong!
Oh shit. Oh shit, wait. Oh no. Oh no, I don't like that answer.
If you can
Oh
overcome
no.
that mystery!
I don't like it. My time ran out.
This is it! I didn't use coalescence, and yet Makoto was able to enter the mystery labyrinth. So, Makoto used coalescence on me? He has the same power?
That's right. You got it. I used coalescence on you earlier. We should turn off the alarm before we celebrate our reunion. Aren't you worried about Kurumi's body? Here. Lend me a hand.
There it is. So, did you guys figure it out?
I said, lend me a hand. And then you did. That was when you allowed me to activate coalescence.
But why are you able to use it? That power belongs to Shinigami!
That's where you're mistaken. Coalescence isn't Shinigami's power.
Huh?
Coalescence is the forte of the World Detective Organization's #1.
Brother!
Number one's forte? What do you mean? If it's not Shinigami's power, then how can I use it?
Oh no.
Shinigami? Why aren't you saying anything? What are you hiding?
I can't say. I promised.
Cause he wanted to forget!
Promised?
What's wrong? It's the end for you if you can't figure this out.
will end you!
Why am I able to use number one's forte? Why would Shinigami hide that from me? Wait, could it be? Is this related to my lost memories? That must mean my true identity is... The perfect homunculus was based on the DNA of the WDO's number one. In other words, you are number one's homunculus!
There he is. He's cute.
That's impossible. So you finally reached the conclusion. Behold, the truth that you've been seeking all along. You are number one from the WDO, and I'm the homunculus created from your DNA. I'm number one of the World Detective Organization?
Shinigami.
That's why I can also use your coalescence. Even this solution blade was obtained with this power. But on the video feed, number one looks like an old man. That was a double. You're the one who put him there. Throughout the history of the WDO, those who become number one have rarely shown their faces to the public. They all had many enemies, making it problematic to be seen. It's standard protocol for directors to have doubles, and that old man was your double.
Oh! Hi Raiders! Hi Cat Dragons! Hi! My name is Sinder. I'm the Hellhound VTuber. Major spoilers for this game happening right now. I'm so sorry. But I really appreciate the raid. Thank you. Welcome, welcome.
Wait,
I hope you had a good
what about me being
stream.
a detective in training? Chief Yako said he investigated my background.
But a detective in training was also
Cat
something.
Dragons, thank you. I really appreciate it. I just feel so bad. Yeah, there's major spoilers in this game right now. We're playing Rain Code. It's a lot of fun though. I still recommend it. It's the murders and the mysteries and the investigations are really good.
Detective in training?
That's you, Yuma. Looks like you've been working toward being a detective at the WDO. You may be part of the organization, but you haven't earned your stripes just yet.
It's true that there is a trainee detective by the name of Yuma Cocohead. It's also a fact that he was summoned to the Amaterasu Express. Then, you swapped places with the person named Yuma. I swapped with him?
Cocohead's the old guy!
It seems he also came to Kanai Ward. I'm sure you've met
Oh!
with him
Oh no, it's the other guy!
So, I'm not Yuma? Then the real Yuma Cocohead.
The ramen shop.
Yeah, Shinigami.
There he is!
That guy looks more like a Yumakoko head.
Was the man who kept running from me? That's correct. You are #1 of the WDO after all. He's quit his job as a detective and opened up a food stand in Kanai Ward.
Aww.
He's the real trainee detective, Yuma Cocohead. You concealed your true identity and used him as a means to enter Kanai Ward. You knew you'd lose your memories signing the pact with Shinigami, and you couldn't just enter as #1. Even though your face isn't known, your cover could be blown if you use your forte. That's why you disguised yourself as the trainee. And of course, you ensured he would keep it a secret as well. That's how we switched places? That's just my theory anyway. Our minds work the same way after all. I'm sure we would come up with the same plan. However, I'm sure he didn't expect you to come to Kanai Ward after swapping places. He arrived late on the original 5th car heading to Kanai Ward. Though a trainee, he's still a detective. He must have been wondering what happened after your agreement. But because of his promise to #1, he couldn't tell anyone about the situation. So all he could do was watch from afar. Is that why he always fled when he saw me? He must have been relieved seeing you get along with the other detectives. So he decided to make a living in this town using the special talents listed on his profile.
I reviewed your profile in the WDO records, and it turns
It
out
makes
you have a phenomenal ability.
Oh!
An ability? So I do have some sort of special power too?
Your record
So you know
proves
that
you're
ramen
a
absolutely
great cook.
fucking
Would you want to make
slaps.
us breakfast from now on?
That's the truth. You realized I was #1? Are you really shocked? Naturally, I knew at first sight, because you and I have the same face. I'd hoped for a more heartfelt moment when I finally met my original.
Yeah. Remember when we first met Makoto? He was like, "Oh, so you're my..." And then didn't say anything else about that.
But that wasn't the case. I suppose that's because I knew you were a threat to Kanai Ward. If you knew, why didn't you do something about it? As I said, you were useful to me until Yomi was dealt with. But more importantly, I was waiting for this moment. Waiting? To confront you here within the Mystery Labyrinth.
What do you mean?
I wish for you to vanish forever inside the labyrinth.
Yeah?
If you vanish into the Mystery Labyrinth, I won't have to kill you directly, which completes my perfect crime. Just like how you killed those other criminals.
I had a feeling we were entering with, not enough evidence.
Perfect crime? With the original gone, I will become the real one. I will become both the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation and #1 of the World Detective Organization. I'll be invincible! That was your goal all along? Exactly.
He's crazy.
I'll let you enter both the restricted area and this mystery labyrinth. Using coalescence to come here was part of my plan. All so I can kill you here!
You think you can take over the world or something? I swear every final boss is the same.
I love her.
Oh, not at all. With the WDO under my control, there would be no need for anyone to keep sticking their nose in our business. The mystery of Kanai Ward will forever remain a secret. I only have one wish. To protect the citizens of this city. For the homunculi of Kanai Ward to live in peace. I'll do anything to accomplish that. I don't care what I must sacrifice. I will protect Kanai Ward.
Okay, but where are the other detectives, though? And why are they naked?
You will die here. Your death is necessary for Kanai Ward's peace. To this city, you are the real evil, detective. If you expose the truth, many people will suffer. I won't let you
Thought the
do
other
that
detectives
just
were
to
dead?
satisfy your ego.
I mean, unless they're homunculi. Because their blood wasn't red.
No matter how hard you try to destroy this peaceful world, I'll fight back using your own brain against you. Homunculi may not be human, but they have the right to live too. I won't let anyone take that away, even if you are #1 of the WDO!
Sorry, your plan isn't gonna work. I won't let you kill Master in this labyrinth. The real one won't just stand by, no matter what the imposter is plotting.
Yeah, the real one. Real #1.
Master?
If this is the truth I've been seeking all this time, maybe I should sacrifice myself here.
That seems like a stupid idea.
If what he said is true, it sounds like I'm the one threatening the peace in this city. You're finally starting to get it. Yes, that's the truth. You are a threat, trying to destroy this wonderful world.
What are you saying?
You discarded your pride as a detective and made a pact with a death god to go around killing people. You are dangerous. If you're not stopped, you will destroy all of Kanai Ward. That's why I must defeat you, to protect this city!
He's wrong, Master! You don't need to listen to anything he says!
I've reaped the souls of many criminals.
Yeah, well, he's keeping undead people alive by killing real people and turning them into meat buns. Who seems like the bigger criminal here?
I told myself their sacrifices were necessary for others to be happy. But by that logic, if I disappeared, it would be a small price to pay to protect the city's happiness, right? Which means it's my turn. I can't run away from this just because it's happening to me. I should be sacrificed for the sake of everyone else.
Is this why you didn't want to remember?
Wait, Master, remember what you promised! You said you'd never turn away from the truth!
That's right, but I saw the truth. I actually know what it is now. And now that I do, I've realized something. If I expose the truth about this city and tell the world, what will happen to Kurumi and the others?
That doesn't matter! We're in the middle of solving this mystery labyrinth!
It does matter! This is their problem. I may be an outsider, but this directly affects them. Will the Yuchi go after them again? Is there any way for them to live without persecution? When I think about what's best, it's obvious I should sacrifice myself. Yes, that's the correct decision.
Yes.
Not as a detective.
Please die.
But as a human being. Doing that will allow the people of Kanai Ward to continue living in peace.
Huh? You just jump? Aww.
I wanted to help someone.
Back when he was hopeful and full of life.
Help people.
Shachi! Oh, this game's fucking breaking me. Okay, but where are they? They can't be dead, right?
Have to remain here. For the good of everyone I
They're
love.
so precious. So is he dead? Can I? Oh shit! I can only move the camera. What's happening? What was that big boom? What's booming? Boom boom. Is this Shinigami? You coming to save me? Oh. Come in. Oh, come in. Did my game break? Oh, okay. It was her.
You want to sacrifice yourself?
Oh, damn. I can't fight back. I can't fight back.
I'm not going to let you.
You strangle me more, Shinigami. Yes. Tie me up into a pretzel. Oh shit! My neck is literally snapped right now.
You're shouldering everything alone and have lost sight of who you are. That makes you no better than him. You're not alone. You've got a kind, teasing, needy, adorable, puffy partner by your side.
Puffy?
I didn't ask for this. I don't remember asking for your powers.
You may not remember, but I do! You needed me. Oh, I'll never forget the words of the old you, Master.
Huh? Oh shit!
I haven't seen a human in a while. Everyone's scared of me, so I've been stuck in the WDO library for as long as I can remember. So, you really want to form a pact with me? You don't look like you're in trouble or anything.
Let's just say I'm dealing with some special circumstances, and I need your help.
Oh, you want me that badly, hmm?
Where I'm going, the truth is suppressed, even when the mystery is solved. That's why I need you. You have a way to circumvent that.
You're really depending on me, huh? I may be cute, but I'm
He
still
does
a
sound really
deathbot, you know.
confident.
You gotta pay a fitting price to make a pact with me.
I like him like this.
I know. If it means perfectly solving the world's mysteries, I don't mind selling my soul. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. That is the detective's way.
Damn.
Oh, you've got a few screws in your head loose, don't you? Why are you so hung up on solving mysteries anyway?
To make everyone happy, of course.
Huh?
Oh.
I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone.
Oh.
Although it's a known fact that some truths are cruel in nature. But exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution in my mind.
How do you win in this scenario, though?
Are you serious? What does that even mean?
I want to make a world where no one weeps while imprisoned by unsolved mysteries. Is it really so strange to wish for that?
He's so confident! Look at him! So serious.
I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. I said that?
When you found out someone created a homunculus of you, and that it was part of the great global mystery, you formed a pact with me to settle things with yourself. And that's the path you chose for your perfect solution. You even sacrificed your memories and your position as #1 to make it happen. So my being here with you is proof of your relentless will! What's right or wrong can change depending on who you ask. There are infinite correct answers, but the truth is different. There's only one definite truth, and that's what's inside this mystery labyrinth.
She's so real for that.
Whether it's correct or not is a separate issue that you can figure out after the mystery is solved. But right now, you have to expose the truth. Otherwise, nothing can be solved. If you give that up, then your life as a detective, everything you've done up to this moment, it'll all be for nothing.
Aw, don't cry, Shigami.
Master, you're not alone. If you can't do it by yourself, then rely on me. Just like you always do.
It's so cute!
We may not be the best partners in the world, but we make a pretty good pair. So, don't call it quits by yourself.
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution. I'm not the old me anymore. There's no way I can do it. But... there is something I haven't given up on. I want to bring happiness to everyone.
Let's go!
I believe that from the bottom of my heart. So, I'll keep solving mysteries. Happiness shrouded in mystery isn't real happiness.
Master!
Real happiness. Happiness not shrouded in mystery. You believe that could exist in Kanai War?
I see. He's a mystery phantom of you, not me. You think you can achieve this so-called perfect solution?
Yeah.
A copy couldn't accomplish it, but you think you can? Just because you're the original?
Yeah.
You're an empty shell of a man who has lost his memories.
Okay, and you're me, so, you're just insulting yourself, dumbass!
Do you honestly think you can make everyone happy?
I can try.
I'm by your side, Master.
I know, Shinigami. Let's expose these mysteries together. My memories and my past don't matter. I will solve it all as Yuma Kokuhead!
Oh god. Oh, why does this look like a cult?
Bring it on! Bum 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 bum.
Let's go! I'm ready! Let me at him! Music's so good.
Years ago.
Wait, what?
Amaterasu Corporation received
fuck.
a request from the UG to research homunculi. The UG planned to use these immortal synthetic humans for military purposes.
Oh, I don't like that.
A massive amount of money was poured into the research, and Amaterasu and Kanai War developed quickly as a result. But the UG also set up their own research facility.
It's like backwards.
Which pit the two organizations against each other.
Oh!
And 3 years ago, the UG facility finally succeeded in
Oh, I
creating
see.
a homunculus.
I can hit those too.
This
Oh, I have to jump.
was the birth of the homunculus based on the top detective of the WDO, #1. First of its kind in the world. You, Makoto Kagutsuchi!
That's cool.
Here I go. I can't lose. Duplicates?
So this is the last stand, hmm? Well, the facts only matter to one of them, Master. So, find the real guy and throw the truth right in his face! Let's go!
Let's go!
Yeah, let's! I can't back down!
It's the one with the sword.
Won't lose! Stay out of my way!
Fuck.
The only successful specimen in existence. Your creation was the root cause of the grand mystery this city got dragged into.
Let's go!
To eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. As your clone, I want the same thing. And that's why I'll protect everyone in Kanai Ward. These pitiful homunculi didn't ask to be made, and neither did I.
This final boss theme is a banger. 10/10ths will have a dance battle with this song.
Hell yeah. Why am I getting urges to make all the different Makoto masks though?
I'm hearing of the UG facility's successful experiment.
Like especially the really unhinged ones, like with the tongue like sticking way out.
Kanai Ward to initiate Project Homunculus.
What's wrong with me?
The experiment failed, and the defective homunculi went berserk after exposure to sunlight, ravaging the city. This is the Blank Week mystery. You arrived at the city during these events and tried to rectify things. You made the rain cloud generator to block out the sun and brought the people back to their senses. But the original residents had already been wiped out by then.
New arts and crafts stream. I've been making the stuff for Shinigami next.
Returning to their lives thinking they were human. The UG decided
Next
to
cosplay stream will be
exterminate
that.
Kanai Ward along
Most
with the
likely.
defective homunculi.
Most likely.
I won't lose!
What? What is there? Why is it sticking up like that? Yeah, let's go! Oh shit!
When you found out about the UG's inhumane research, you blackmailed them to cover up the events of the Blank Week mystery.
This is so cool.
I did whatever was necessary to protect Kanai Ward. Ironically, all that did was create more unsolved mysteries. Still,
There we go.
I wanted to protect the homunculi. I had to. If I didn't, who would? After your negotiations with the UG, Kanai Ward became isolated and independent. True to his word, the former CEO of Amaterasu abdicated his position to you. You immediately put an end to the homunculus research. This was to prevent the creation of any more tragic homunculi, and to hide their existence from the world. Then, posing as number one, you took advantage of the WDO. You abducted vicious criminals and brought them to Kanai Ward. Here I go.
Why does it sound like Shadow the Hedgehog? That one line! I hate that. Shit. That was too slow. Fucking Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh, fuck! What? I was so slow! Bullshit! Bullshit! Group hug!
These criminals were turned into food for the city's homunculi. This is the truth behind the global kidnapping case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. That's always been my creed. But things changed when I discovered I was a homunculus. I've become someone else since I learned there were others like me. Director Yomi was your biggest obstacle in protecting the homunculi of Kanai Ward. He and Dr. Wesker were
Why
planning
feed
to
them
leak information
people?
about them to the outside world.
Because that's the only way they can survive.
If Kanai Ward's secret had been made public, the UG would have been forced to act. Yomi grew too powerful, so you summoned master detectives to Kanai Ward to get rid of him for you. Once gathered here, we faced off with the Peacekeepers just like you wanted. And you helped Chief Yaku get his revenge from behind the scenes, taking Dr. Weska and Yomi out of the picture!
Asshole!
Can't lose. I have to defeat you!
Where'd you get all those?
Stay out of my way! Take this!
That's so cool. That's so fucking cool. Slashing through the quick time event prompts.
But I'll still fight. I have to defeat you! I have to save everyone! I have to do it!
Damn. Oh shit. We're button mashing now.
Master! I'll help you out!
Thank you. Her wings!
There you go!
Thanks, Shinigami! This is everything that happened in Kanai Ward. Makoto Kagetsuchi! Using Kanai Ward is your excuse. You tried to enshroud everything, including your own crimes in mystery!
This is so cool. The fucking visuals.
This is the real perfect solution. The only difference is the world hasn't caught up to me yet. The WDO now belongs to me. The unified government will soon fall into my hands.
Yeah.
Or so I believed. But I can only lie to the people of Kanai Ward for so long. We're coming to a tipping point. I know the end will come eventually, but there's no turning back. What am I supposed to do? What else should I sacrifice? What can I do to save everyone?
Damn.
All this time, I've carried this burden alone. I can't take it anymore. Somebody help me.
He was just trying to help, but this ain't it, Chief.
You did it, Master!
Sorry, Shinigami. Can you wait a bit? You wanted someone to stop you from the beginning, didn't you? Were you hoping to be punished for your crimes? Is that why you led me here? I don't fight to lose. As the real me, you should know that only one of us will leave this mystery labyrinth. My intention was to review our answers here. It looks like the conclusion has been made. I realized something the first time I came to this city. There was no perfect solution for Kanai Ward's mysteries. There's a great contradiction here. In order to follow through with the perfect solution, I had to commit another crime. I despise unsolved mysteries more than anyone else. And yet, I ended up creating even more.
Ironic.
The mysteries have consumed me. Kanai Ward can't be trapped in the rain for much longer. You can't live in a world of lies forever. We have to put an end to this. I guess we do. I know it's our only option. But can you really do it? It's a cruel decision to make.
Damn. Kurumi.
What's wrong? If you refuse, you'll be yielding to me. I'll become death or the devil himself for the sake of Kanai Ward. Now, choose. Either you reap my soul, destroy the mystery labyrinth, and expose the truth of Kanai Ward, or give up and remain here forever.
Something tells me I don't actually have an option.
What is your solution?
Master, I already said everything I wanted to say. In the end, it's your decision.
You want to be with hot Shinigami forever?
I believe in you.
What's wrong? Destroy me already! Otherwise, you will die here instead!
I think this is just the illusion of choice. I gotta go see if Vivia's alive. Sorry.
If you choose to destroy the Mystery Labyrinth, I'll reap the culprit's soul like I always do. That will destroy the Mystery Labyrinth and kill the culprit. It would solve the global kidnapping case, but there would be chaos in Kanai Ward. The world will know about the homunculi, and who knows what'll happen to them and the city after that. I really don't know what to do.
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution. The only way to do that is...
make people unhappy.
If you choose to stay in the Mystery Labyrinth, there is nothing I can do. Eventually, It will absorb your soul, and you'll vanish without a trace. If that's the conclusion you choose, I'll see you to the very end. Although he didn't sign a pact, he came here using coalescence. Which means that once you vanish, coalescence will shut off and he'll be kicked out of this place. In other words, he'll be the only one to escape the Mystery Labyrinth.
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution. The only way to do that is...
I know. Easy peasy. Big brain!
Are you sure? Is this your solution, Master?
Vivia!
I've decided. The Mystery Labyrinth must be destroyed. That's a relief. I knew you'd make the right choice.
Viva la Vivia!
Yes to you. I can finally let it end.
Goodbye.
No, I won't be the one to destroy the Mystery Labyrinth. What? I'd only need to gather evidence and expose Kanai Ward's secrets to solve this case.
Yeah, you want Yuma in Smash? Somebody actually modded Shinigami to be in Smash.
There is no place for emotion in that. But that's not how I want things to be. That's not the perfect solution I'm looking for. It's not the perfect solution unless everyone is saved. Do you still not get it? Idealism solves nothing. It's not just about my ideals. I have a plan.
Oh?
What are you going to do? I've put a lot of thought into this. When it comes to the perfect solution that can bring true happiness to the people of Kanai Ward, there is no answer. In the end, detectives are just outsiders. I don't believe a solution brought by an outsider will make everyone happy. So instead, why not let the people of Kanai Ward decide for themselves?
What do you mean by that?
Tell everyone in Kanai Ward the truth, and let them choose their own futures.
I love Yuma.
Have the people decide how to fix this problem. You're leaving it to others to solve? That's your solution? It's not my solution, it's everyone's. I'll let everyone in Kanai Ward do what I can't do on my own.
Little coconut head.
Reached out from above, they would never touch the people here. Only the city's residents can solve the contradictions facing them. Do you really think they can accept the truth?
I don't know.
I'm sure of it. I believe in them. And I'm sure you do too. After all, you love the people of Kanai Ward. So whether it's right or wrong, at least it's something everyone will decide upon together. That would be for the best. I think that is the perfect solution this city needs.
But how do you intend on telling everyone the truth? They might not believe it.
That's where you come in. I want you to directly tell them everything. Not as the homunculus of the WDO's #1, but as Amaterasu's CEO, who has been protecting Kanai Ward. I think everyone will listen to you. I want you to work together with everyone who lives in this city to find the answer to this unsolvable mystery.
He's so sweet.
Solving the mystery in the real world will destroy the Mystery Labyrinth that was spawned from it. Right?
Labyrinth is the physical embodiment of a mystery in the real world, after all. If the mystery in the real world vanishes, so will its manifestation here.
That settles it. You need to leave here alive so you can destroy the Mystery Labyrinth from the real world. And you intend to stay here, in my place?
Master, I think you already know this, but that means you will die.
Yeah, I know. Are you sure about this? You're sacrificing your own life just to let others find the solution. I can't believe a detective would make that choice. No, probably not. But remember, I'm just a trainee. I've done everything alone until now. Even before coming to this city when I was the WDO's #1. I've always decided everything on my own to try to reach the perfect solution. We share the same DNA. And yet, you're trusting someone else to find the solution for you? This feels weird to say to myself, but you're brilliant.
Aww.
That's why you've placed all the burden on yourself, but you're taking on more than you can carry. On the other hand, even though I've lost so much, I was able to grow from it. I'm far from perfect, so all I can do is rely on others to make up for my shortcomings.
You do always rely on others whenever you're in trouble.
But to rely on others, well, it's like you're entrusting yourself to them. You believe in them and put your fate in their hands. If you can't figure out the perfect solution, then why not entrust it to someone else?
Precious baby boy. We love him. We stand Yuma Coco Head.
Well, that's one sure way for Master to solve this. You're always letting others make up your mind for you.
Can you cancel Coalescence on your own? Yes. Whoever wields Coalescence can revoke it at any time. And if Coalescence is cancelled, what will happen to him?
He was never supposed to be in here to begin with, so he'll be tossed back into the real world.
Well then, all that's left is for you to end your Coalescence. I'll stay here and wait for you to destroy the Mystery Labyrinth from the real world.
I'm sure your soul will vanish before then, Master.
And what if I betrayed you instead? Even if I leave, I may not tell everyone the truth. You would never do that. It's how I know I can trust you with this.
You'll never be a great detective, Master. I've been saying it all along, but you're just too naive.
You're right about that.
Everybody say bye-bye, Yuma. He's not really gonna die though, right? Right? It's a joke.
You've got a good partner. I see. You used to solve everything on your own.
Now you guys are actually saying goodbye.
Along with your memories. You accepted the help of your partner and surpassed your former self.
Bye, Coco Head. Hey, Ari.
How ironic. Very well. You can count on me. I'll take care of the rest.
I don't know if we can trust him though. He's been so sus this whole time.
I'm now going to cancel my Coalescence.
Bisexual Shinigami.
Well, he's gone.
Yeah.
By the way, Master, you can still reconsider this. If the soul of the real culprit gets reaped, the Mystery Labyrinth will be destroyed as usual. Right. I know.
Okay, since this is my final moments, can I get a smooch?
But destroying the Mystery
My
Labyrinth
dying
outside
wish.
is a smart idea for a goober like you. Though you did drop the ball right at the end.
Even now you
Now
can't
give.
be nice? It may not be the perfect solution I wanted, but if everyone in Kanai Ward understands...
Kiss me, bitch.
Shame! I wanted to make you a detective greater than #1 himself.
About that?
But I guess this is it.
Greater than me?
Whoa, what's going on?
A door!
What do you mean? It's the Mystery Labyrinth's emergency exit.
Emergency exit?
Wait. You had one of those this whole
emergency exit, huh? Well, there is one, kinda.
There is?
But it doesn't solve anything. You'll just go right back to the mess you came from. Besides, to use the emergency exit, you'll have to pay a heavy, heavy price.
And that is?
Don't worry about it. Using it here wouldn't help anyway.
Huh? This door is the emergency exit?
You'll go back to the moment Makoto was pointing a gun at you before we entered the mystery labyrinth. But he should be fine now, so I'm sure you can leave without worry.
But what's the...
Wait, hold on. It's that easy? What about the heavy price?
Were you just bluffing?
Oh, that. It's not much. It'll just cancel our pact.
No!
What?
But if that happens, your memories will come back. Maybe this would actually be better for you.
I can get my memories back? If I go through that door?
You got it.
But what will happen to you if our pact is cancelled?
Nothing you should worry about.
Of course I'm gonna worry about... What do you mean?
Once you end our pact, you'll forget all about me.
Oh my god!
No!
Oh my god!
Huh? Why?
That's how it goes with death gods. It's why our existence isn't exactly widely known. The same goes for the people who entered the mystery labyrinth using coalescence. They forget all about it.
But what will happen to you? Will you return to the book?
I can either return to the Book of Death and sleep for centuries, or vanish with this mystery labyrinth. I actually have no idea. It's the first time anybody's used the emergency exit. But I figured it'd be okay to let you use it, Master. Anyway, I guess this is goodbye.
No, it's not! No, it's not! No!
What's with that face? You should be happy right now. You'll get your memories back and finally be free of your annoying partner.
How could I be happy about this? You've helped me so much. Isn't there any way we can leave here together?
Don't do that, Master. You should be saying, I never want to see your ugly face again, and take off like you just hit the jackpot.
I could never do that!
You should tell me that you hated our time together. Otherwise, you'll make me second-guess myself. Hey! Before you lost your memories, you solved cases without anyone's help, right?
So I've heard. I don't remember, though.
Well, because you lost your memories, you were forced to depend on others. You and Number 1 began walking different paths. But in the end, you solved the mystery of Kanai Ward, even when your past self couldn't. Maybe before you lost your memories, you planned for all of this to happen. You figured out that the perfect solution you could come up with on your own wasn't enough. So maybe you trusted the version of yourself that lost his memories to find it. And then you went and trusted the people of Kanai Ward, Master.
That's all the more reason why I don't want to forget our time together. Otherwise, I'll never be able to apologize to you enough.
I think Vivia remembers. He can tell us about her.
There's no other way. That's just how it works. Well, if by some miracle you remembered for just a moment, I hope you make your wish come true. You know, about wanting to eradicate all unsolved mysteries in the world and making people happy.
Aww.
Hey, come on, Master! Boys aren't supposed to cry!
What?
I can't help it.
Aww.
Come on, pull yourself together. You better stand up and walk straight, even without yours truly. I'm putting my trust in you, Master.
Yeah, I promise. Someday, I'll
Boys
show
don't
you a
cry,
world
men do.
where everyone is happy. I swear.
Good. There's no time. You better hurry, or the mystery labyrinth will absorb you.
She's taking her clothes off. No, she's not. We're never gonna see that ever again. Not gonna say anything to me? You're not gonna say anything else to me? What are you still doing here? Get the fuck out of here! Why is he here? I don't think we can do anything else.
Oh, hold on.
Wait! Don't! What are you doing? Stop! I got a smooch!
Bye-bye, Master.
I was just joking! I actually fucking got one!
Shinigami.
I'm gonna miss her. I think you're just a horny little boy. Yeah. Wait! Yeah, he is.
I'm not sad or anything. I'm used to being alone.
No!
And that solves everything. Doesn't it?
No. No. This is the only one just about the Book of Death.
I've gotten that trainee detective to agree. The preparations are complete.
Oh boy.
Now, let's begin.
I'll be taking all your memories. You sure about this? I would think number 1 of the WDO could solve the case all on his own.
No. Where I'm going, that's not sufficient to make everyone happy. Besides, it's best to pack light for a journey.
You sound like someone about to commit suicide.
I'm signing a pact with a death god. It's basically the same as dying.
You're right about that. I mean, you'll be a different person when you wake up.
Look after me when I do. I know you won't be able to say much due to our pact, but please guide me on the path to becoming a detective.
Aww.
I'm putting my trust in you.
You really are crazy. Nobody should trust a death god with their life.
I have a feeling you and I will do well together.
You sure you're brave enough to be my partner? You're not gonna whine the whole time, are you? Well, since you've entrusted yourself to me, I'll be your mentor. I'll turn you from a little fledgling to a great detective.
I look forward to it.
He's so sweet.
Well, let's begin. Are you ready to give everything for the truth?
Yes, of course. And about what you asked earlier. I'm serious. I will show you a world where everyone is happy.
I'm not happy.
Even if it's a different version of me, I promise I'll make it happen.
So you're fine with every part of the pact?
Yes, of course.
You better keep your end of the bargain. Even if you forget all about me. Cross your heart and hope to die, Master.
And then I was gone. They were talking about Shinigami. No! No! I don't like this. I don't like this. Rule number 1, I can't help it. But it's not over just yet.
More rain. Same as always. Until recently, I despised this rain.
They know.
I thought it was just dark and sad. But now I see it differently.
She knows now.
It's a gentle rain, protecting us. A strange illusion appears when I look up at it. The rain isn't falling on me, but rather, I am ascending toward it. At least, that's how it feels. Well, I suppose that's enough sentimentality for today. Time to go shopping.
For food? Do you know about that? Epilogue time!
First, a new raincoat.
We get to play as Kurumi. Oh. Hello, sir. Look at the doggy!
Hi, Kurumi. I've got your order right here. Ta-da! Amaterasu Corporation's brand spanking new raincoat. It'll easily block out both rain and sunlight.
Aww.
Thank you.
Wow. Amaterasu sure has changed. They're even making products for us now. Just a bit ago, they mainly exported stuff, so we never knew what they were making. But Mr. Makoto taking the helm of both Amaterasu and Kanai Ward really changed things.
Yeah, that's true.
It's nice to have a local business invested in our town's interests. Of course, I hope they keep exporting goods so that more money comes into Kanai Ward.
Well, I'm sure Mr. Makoto can handle it.
You got that right. Glory to the future of Kanai Ward. By the way, what's with the heavy bag? You going somewhere?
Yeah, something like that.
What?
I see. Well, take
Where?
care. Good rain to you.
Likewise. Good rain to you too.
Oh! They say good rain to each other! That's so cute!
Next on the shopping list is...
Instead of good day,
Body.
good rain. Oh, it's downstairs. Is it? Body cream? Where is this place? Hello? Did I pass it? Yeah, I'm in front of the map. It's like I'm following the map, but it's like it looks like it's supposed to be right here. It's literally right here. Do I buy it from you? Oh, downstairs again? No. Can I go up higher? Gotta stay trendy. Is it on the other side? Karumi, where do you buy your stuff? This should not be this difficult. Shoes. Let's get some shoes. Shoes. This? No, this is just a little thingy. I wonder if it's lower. I think it's even lower. It might be down here. Yeah, it's down here.
Excuse me. Do you have the body?
Of course.
Dan, I freaking love that song.
Here you go. Specialized body cream that'll protect you from harmful sunlight. It's perfect for us
Sunscreen.
homunculi. It's perfect for us homunculi. I can't believe I'm getting used to saying that.
They're really coming to terms with this. Wow, they're taking it much better than I thought they would.
I never would have imagined. Oh well, that's life.
It was all so sudden. That day, Mr. Makoto startled all of us in Kanai Ward with that emergency broadcast. Seeing his face behind the mask was surprising enough. Who could have guessed we were all monstrous homunculi?
We're not monsters. We're just a little bit different from regular people.
Right. That's what Mr. Makoto said. Still, it's hard to accept it. And I'm not talking just about myself here.
For now, I think we should just take it slow. If we can accept things slowly, we can live our lives with more hope.
Hope!
Right. We're immortal, after all. We've got plenty of time. Besides, we all made the decision together. After we voted on the referendum, we chose to follow.
I know. What do they eat?
So yeah, like he said, we need to take it slow and live with hope.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Another fucking Makoto talking about hope.
Next is... Oh, right. I need to buy a map.
A map? Back upstairs. We're not gonna get some shoes? Those shoes are probably $300 anyway. We don't... Let's get them!
Since then, the people in town have stopped eating meat buns.
Oh!
No one wants them anymore, now that we know what they're made of. I think that's a natural response. Our bodies may be artificial, But our hearts are still human.
Aww. So, what do you eat? Yeah, no, that wasn't an answer. What were they made of? Oh, Ari. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. They were made out of people. No, we have to go up. The other white meat? Can I go higher?
Can we go much higher? So high.
Where the hell is this? It's like up there. Is it? This map, this fucking map! I have the map, I'm just blocking it. Cause it gives me where the location is, but it has an arrow pointing up, like I'm supposed to go up. Can I not go up higher? Can I? Hello?
This way.
Yeah, this way. Yay, yippee! We got there! Yay!
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Oh, sorry.
Do you think the animals are homunculi too?
Do you have what I ordered?
The map, right? You want the world map.
Yes, that's right.
Are we going on our pirate adventure?
Now that Kanai Ward is no longer isolated, I can order books from around the world. I'm so giddy about it that I can't help but read every one.
Aww.
I understand. It's been a while since we were able to interact with anyone outside of the city.
There have been a lot of problems, but Mr. Makoto is handling the negotiations. So I'm sure it'll be fine.
It will be. Of course.
Mr. Makoto is so amazing. Even if it was decided by the referendum, he quickly ended our isolation and promised to negotiate with the unified government as well. Although he did say it was his way of atoning. He was ready to turn himself in, but we stopped him from doing so with that referendum. Honestly, he doesn't have to force himself to work so hard. It'd be awful if he ever collapsed from it all. Oh, but maybe homunculi don't get tired? I'm not sure myself.
I don't... What? Do you get tired? You can answer that question.
Whatever the case, he better not overwork himself. He is Kanai Ward's leader, and leader of us homunculi.
You got that right. The coexistence between humanity and homunculi has just begun. Anyway, about that world map, what made you want to get it?
It's a secret. Sorry. It involves a high school girl's crush.
She's looking for Yuma!
A crush, huh?
So the next step should be the
She's looking for Yuma!
I must have my precious multi-pack of instant ramen.
They eat ramen! They can survive off that? It turns out all this time, the homunculi didn't even need to eat people. They could have just eaten whatever the fuck. That would be a big plot twist. That's what they said, but who knows if it was the truth.
All the meat bun shops vanished from town, but ramen shops popped up in their place.
Oh, Kurumi!
There he is!
Hi, you look busy.
I sure am, but busy is great for business. I need to go inspect the grand openings for our 3 brand new locations.
It was a lie!
In a strange twist of fate, he appeared in Kanai Ward using his passion for cooking to develop ramen. Ultimately, he turned that ramen into something with all the nutrients a homunculus would need.
How?
And of course, it's super yummy, says everyone.
Fate can be such an enigma. Although I originally made a contract with him, I ended up following him here out of guilt. This city was a shock to my system at first, but I was able to open up the ramen shop of my dreams.
Oh, so he's not...
So I think coming here was the right call. Seriously though, fate can be so strange.
Aww.
Yes, I think so too. Oh, that's right. May I please have a multi-pack of instant ramen? For now, I need about a month's supply.
Huh? A month? Sure thing, but why do you need so much?
It's a secret.
Thank you. You want to get a bite to eat while you're here?
No, I'm okay for today.
Runs out of ramen, dies.
All right then.
No, she'll go
Well,
feral
good rain to you.
and then start the zombie apocalypse.
Yeah, good rain to you too. That's it for the shopping. I've safely completed all my preparations. I should head to the Nocturnal Detective Agency. I better hurry or I won't make it in time.
Huh? Wait, what? Everybody's alive! 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 Yes, we know they had pink blood! We know! They weren't just gonna be like, oh, yeah, they're dead now. By the way. They've been in the sub naked except Vivia, but I saw his clothes there. They took Vivia's clothes too. Where is he? Where is he? No!
Can't believe we're saying goodbye to this place. After all is said and done, I'm gonna miss it.
We've shared many memories here. But departure is just the start of a new adventure. Be sure not to forget anything before we set sail.
Hey, princess! Your suitcase? You've already forgotten something.
Oh, so true. Hey everyone! You're all still here! I'm glad I made it in time.
Kurumi! You came to see us off? Where are the others? Are any of my fans with you?
No, it's just me.
Huh? Oh, maybe they were too shy to come along.
Wait, where's Vivia?
Huh? Huh?
Hey, Kurumi.
He's so cute and quirky.
I figured if I stayed inside a suitcase, someone would carry me.
I love him.
Long trips are exhausting.
He's perfect.
All journeys
Oh,
can
he's not
be
wearing his
life-threatening.
jacket.
There is no peace or quiet.
Please, can you unzip it more? Please, just a little bit. Please, please. No. He doesn't wear a shirt. He just wears like bandages, and he's got like tattoos. Ah! Can I be the one to take him on my plane? Can I travel with him? How does he fucking fit in there? Look at him!
After that incident, we stayed at the agency to monitor what would happen. But our work here is done.
Is his suitcase big enough for two?
Yeah, it's time we stepped off the stage. A bunch of detectives.
Yeah, he was really tall. That's why I'm like, what the fuck? How does he fit in that?
That's not true. Detectives are heroes to me.
Kanai Ward is free. If you ever need us, we shall fly to your aid.
I've spoken to Makoto as well. If Kanai Ward ever needs detectives, he can call us anytime. Halara Nightmare will be at his service.
For a prize.
Obviously, I don't work for
So, where will you go now?
For now, we're heading back to WDO headquarters. We don't know what'll happen after that. I'm sure we'll be dispatched to some other job. The World Detective Organization can be such slave drivers.
I thought WDO headquarters was bombed in that terrorist attack.
On! How many times do I have to explain it to you? The explosion footage we saw was all a sham!
I had a feeling.
A sham? So, it never really happened?
It was all done by Makoto. It wasn't the only thing he fabricated. He made it look like we died too. He prepared clothes identical to our outfits, and also found skeletons similar to our body types.
Yeah, I thought everyone was dead.
I can't believe you got duped like that, Kurumi. Nothing can kill us.
I want to like him so bad.
Letters written by everyone, and I was told it looked like your handwriting.
I hear that was thanks to Makoto's coalescence. Fortes are indeed formidable.
Oh, damn.
I would expect nothing less of #1's homunculus.
Homunculus?
Why don't you get it? How many times do I have to explain everything?
My apologies. My mind has been in a haze ever since we inhaled that white smoke.
Do you even know how long ago that was?
After you were knocked out, you all woke up on the top floor of Kanai Tower, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
It was Makoto's room. We were trapped in there. While we were locked up, the final battle took place.
Kurumi, you were there, right?
Yes. But only for half of it, really.
To think this was all for the final showdown. It was nothing but a ploy by Makoto to lure Yuma here, who took the lead role.
Jeez. It's all so unbelievable.
Then again, almost everything in this city is too.
Yet, what I still struggle to comprehend is that Yuma was #1 of the WDO.
Right. Even I didn't realize it.
Who would have thought my man is the top detective of the WDO?
Former top detective. He already left the organization.
He's gone?
It is such a waste for him to simply discard his position as #1.
His letter of resignation was submitted before he lost his memories. He had hoped that by quitting, he could bring change to the organization. In this new era, a detective must follow their own creed to solve each case.
He took the first steps to make that reality happen. I think it's commendable.
Just came back. Why is that dude in a luggage case? Isn't he cute? He's so quirky and fun. I love him.
Maybe I should quit too. Work as a detective is getting more and more exhausting.
You were so quick to call it quits.
But where did Yuma, I mean the former #1, go?
I think it's fine to call him Yuma. It feels better that way.
He vanished without a word. I have no idea where he could be.
So she's going to look for
Kurumi,
him.
I'm sure you're worried too.
Huh? I'm not sure if worried is exactly the right word.
Then what is it?
There's something I want to say to everyone.
You're going to find him, right?
Huh?
It doesn't take a detective to notice the giant backpack you're carrying.
Look who's talking.
Kurumi, are you really going to try to find Yuma?
Do you know where he went?
You still want to go?
I haven't said goodbye yet. Actually, I refuse to say goodbye. I had a lot of fun spending time with Yuma. I've always admired detectives, and investigating with one was like a dream come true. That's why I want to be
Vivi
with
is
him.
just getting ready to move into Cinder's
Even
house,
if he's
that's why
different.
he is in the suitcase.
Yuma will always be Yuma.
Come on. If you're gonna confess you love him, just tell him.
Huh? No!
Aww.
That's not what I meant! Besides, I've always wanted to take a trip. It's why I got permission from Mr. Makoto to travel. It'll be fine. I'm sure I can find him. Never underestimate my abilities as an informant. Right. I believe you can do it, Kurumi.
A master detective and former #1 of the WDO. And a homunculus informant.
I got
I
my
think
wife
you
hooked
two
up
would
this
make a
week and
great
have been
team.
drinking guacamole game of
Look
art
at
all
his
week.
smile!
Got to support both you and
We should get
Badger.
going now.
Thank you.
Since he quit, the WDO is in a state of chaos. #1's position is still vacant. An election to decide the next #1 will be held among the detectives soon. We need to hurry home.
Maybe I'll nominate myself.
I don't know about that one.
Hey, why are you sighing?
If you find Yuma, give him my regards. Also, tell him I'm still waiting for him to pay up.
Oh shit.
Right.
She's leaving her coin behind?
Bye, Halara.
Rest in peace, cool Uncle Yak.
What?
You were my favorite character. Enjoy the good food up there.
Kurumi, if you ever decide to ditch Yuma for me, give me a call anytime. When you do, I hope you'll introduce me to your friends too. And even your friends' friends. See ya.
They're all saying goodbye to Yako.
Bye, Kurumi. Let's meet again in our dreams.
Thanks for everything, Tetsuhiko. It is so hard to say farewell, but all adventures involve such partings. I must continue my own adventure. Please take care of yourself, Kurumi. And of course, I must thank the chief as well. With all my heart. Farewell, everyone. Fubuki, I hope to see you somewhere out there in the world.
How's Vivia gonna get out?
Damn. No one's gonna carry me.
Aww.
Great. Walking is way too much effort.
He put his jacket on though. God damn it.
It was rather comfortable in there. I know this may sound like a bad joke, given what you are, but
I want to die someday.
I want to die someday.
Please take care, Vivia! Everyone.
Get you a man that'll fit in a carry-on.
Yuma, I won't give up. Okay. I better get going too. Chief Yako, thank you so much. I met so many people and learned an important truth. It's all thanks to this detective agency. I'm really, truly grateful.
Is he gonna be a ghost? Oh.
Aren't they all gonna be on
Dear
the same
Kurumi,
train?
I'm sorry for suddenly disappearing on you. I thought I should take a little trip. From here on out, I intend to travel the world. There are still cities everywhere in need of detectives. I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. So, I have to go. This is my dream. And also, an important promise I made to someone. In the meantime, I want you to hold on to this book for me. Someday, once I'm finished, I'll come back for it.
Does he know?
Someday, he says. I may be immortal, but I'm not that patient.
How did he remember? Sequel bait? So Shinigami's not gone either. She's technically still there. That was so fucking good.
Yay! Yippee!
Yeah, you guys hoping for a sequel? I can see it.
Happy, happy canine. Happy, happy.
I don't know if I'm happy.
Happy Wolfie. The
There's 4
happiest
DLC chapters? How? How? How is that possible? They're short though. Oh wait, Red just sent it to me. I'm looking at
Roll for DLC chapters.
Okay, so here are the chapter names.
Happy, happy canine.
It's the first one is Desahiko, Charisma killed the cat. There's Fubuki, Fubuki's luckiest day. Halara, raining cats and dog. Just one dog. And then there's another one coming soon. Is it gonna be Vivian's? Ah, is Vivian's coming out soon?
That's quite big. Impressive.
Soldier Sparky! Thank you so much! Thank you for the 50 gift subs! Thank you! Thank you for starting the hype train. Thank you. It looks like the DLC we play as the different characters. I love it. Hell yeah, I gotta play this.
Think they're supposed to be standalone chapters for whatever shenanigans the other detectives got into while the main story was going.
That's what it looks like. Oh, hey, look at them! They're so cute. Look at, oh, just a boy. But we still have some unfinished business, you guys. Other ending? I don't think there is another ending. It's the illusion of choice. So, I'm gonna be watching all of the last chapters of the Gumshoe Gabs. And then... maybe I'll just go on YouTube and we'll just fucking watch Vivia's. I have to go all the way back into the chapter to get it.
Gotta go now. Just need to let you know. Last time I tried to leave, I went to where the door was, but I didn't find it. I only found the jar. I hope you can get that taken care of soon.
Goodbye. Yeah, this was such a good game. It's so underrated. I feel like not a lot of people know about this game. And that makes me sad. But at least all you guys know about the game now. And now you know like the game makes me happy. That like just, you know, Danganronpa in general and that franchise means a lot to me. So, I'm really happy with this game. They did such a good job. The mysteries were fun, and it was emotional.
10/10 will erase my memory and play it again.
That's the only downside, though. The only downside to games like this is that there's not really replayability. You play it once, you get the whole shebang, and then that's it, really. Yeah, and I'm still gonna be working on my Shinigami cosplay, so that'll be coming. Don't know when though, but you know, things like that take time. So eventually, it is what I'm working on behind the scenes.
Just
maybe we'll work on.
And you can play it fresh all over again.
Yeah, right. Maybe we'll work on the accessories I'm wearing right now, the horns, the crown, and the flower. Maybe I'll make these on stream. We'll see though. We'll see. What?
Hey Cinder, been watching you on YouTube for
this
a
doesn't
while
look good.
now. I really enjoyed my first stream
Wait,
with you.
I hope are they setting up the second game already?
Your stream.
We did it, boss!
Zuma in LA?
There's a murder investigation over there.
Oh no.
All right.
That's a lot of cop cars. He's back to solving mysteries! Wow.
Too many palm trees
Wait, what?
for Detroit. That's definitely LA also. Sequel bait. Huzzah.
feature your name potentially. Holy shit, thank you so much. 10,000 Betties, goddamn. Thank you so much, thank you. Oh, we got a Shinigami emote. Aww. I'm glad you like my stuff on YouTube, and I'm glad you're able to stop by today. Thank you so much. Alright, you guys, it's not over yet. I'm so upset with this one. I'm so upset. I think we're just gonna have to go on YouTube together. Because I'd have to go through, like, at least half the chapter, I think. I think so. So I'll just see if I can find it. But we're gonna watch these. The last ones with everybody. I missed it because it was chapter locked for some reason. It's like he's still here with us.
Things have been getting troubling lately.
We're just gonna pretend like he's still here. Nothing happened.
Yuma, you got anything to share that could cheer me up?
You're alive!
Huh? I don't know what to say when I'm put on the spot like that.
How are things going with you and Kurumi?
I
want to pull on my heartstrings with stories of young love.
Aww.
There's nothing like that between us. It's not like I like her or anything.
Stop denying it.
You're just not being honest with yourself.
What about you, Chief? From the looks of things, you appear to be single.
Oh.
I thought you said you used to be pretty popular.
Sure was. Back in my prime, I went way beyond 3 and 4 timing.
Oh, okay.
Everybody was head over heels for me.
You sure about that?
Nah, I seriously doubt it.
They'd all be fighting for my attention whenever I got a minute of free time. Oh man, they'd get so jealous if they found out they weren't my one and only. It was adorable.
Shockwolf! Thank you so much! Thank you for 10k biddies! Thank you! Thank you so much!
You're just a horny little boy.
Yako?
Wait,
yes.
wait!
Yeah.
They were like cute little kittens, the way they'd come up to me wanting a drink.
Huh?
Okay.
Wanting a drink? Wait a minute.
Oh.
You're referring to a hostess club. The women all worked there, didn't they?
They were just doing their job.
What? No.
You admitted they were all asking you for drinks.
Crap.
Chief, you don't need to put on airs like that. You're not a kid anymore.
Says the kid.
I'm sorry. The truth is, I wasn't popular at all.
Why would you lie about that?
Well, Yuma, just remember one thing.
Huh? What?
I'm speaking here as a man with much more life experience, not as your chief. If you fall in love with a woman, you have to protect her, no matter what.
Aww.
That, and that alone, is why men are made.
It hits different after. Yeah.
Huh? Sure.
He got revenge.
What's up with Fuzzhead? He looks so serious.
I'll keep that in mind, but what's gotten into you all of a sudden?
Well, I stopped visiting the girl I liked for a while. When I was broke, then I found out she quit and went back home. People only realize how important something is after they've lost it.
I don't quite understand. I can't tell if he's being serious or not. He laughed it off at the end, but I could tell that story was important to him. I'll keep what he said in mind.
Master, you and Yako have forged
It was about his life. He's trying to cope.
I'm happy for you.
Halara time! No, his wife wasn't a homunculus. She died before that. In an accident. Quote unquote accident.
Halara asked for me, so I'm at the cafe. Halara? Did you want something from me?
Do you really have to ask?
Money.
It's about your debt.
Uh-huh.
Obviously. Well, how do you plan on paying me back?
Sorry.
Well, you can't do anything but apologize.
It appears you have no repayment plan in place. If you don't change that soon, I will consider implementing interest.
Please don't.
Then you better come up with a plan to pay me back.
All right. But if all you wanted to talk about was my debt, why'd you invite me here? We could have gone over it at the agency.
I don't want you to grow accustomed to owing me. People lose their sense of urgency in paying back debts when complacent. That's why I'm reminding you right now.
I see. It's not my place to say since I'm the one in debt here, but don't you make enough money as a detective, Halara?
Wait, I was just thinking. Yako's situation is almost even worse. Because he's not, like, dead. Oh no, I don't like... I shouldn't have thought about that. I shouldn't have thought about that.
You're always trying to make more. What do you need all that money for anyway?
I suppose I can tell you.
Huh?
If I continue to save at this rate, I will be able to create a program in about 6 years.
What?
That is what the money is for.
A program?
A program that will save 30% of all cats around the world experiencing hardship.
What? Oh, that caught me so off guard that I don't know what to say. You want to start a charity?
That's so cute.
No, not a charity. This is all for my personal satisfaction. Cats provide a healing experience, so I want to give back to them in some way.
A true hero.
That's amazing! How wonderful!
Enough. As I said, this is all for my personal satisfaction. I don't want to hear your praise for it.
Oh, but if it's so important, why did you tell me? I didn't even threaten you or anything.
Yes, about that. I'm sure you already know this, but a detective can lose their life at any moment.
Yeah, you did teach me that.
So if I were to die, I want you to carry out this plan for me. I've been thinking it over for a while. I figured this was a good time to tell you.
Aw, she trusts us.
Huh? Why me, though?
I'm not sure myself. Why do you think?
Could it be that it's because you trust me?
Yeah.
I hope
That's
I'm
what
not
I want to
assuming too
think.
much there.
Incorrect. No matter who it is, I will not
It was a
trust
stretch. I was trying to be hopeful.
So it is not accurate to say, I trust you.
I see.
However, I wouldn't mind being betrayed by you.
What?
Or rather, I would accept a betrayal at your hands.
Huh? Isn't that practically the same as trusting me?
In my mind, it's entirely different. I don't trust you.
Oh.
Okay.
Sure.
But the way you said you wouldn't mind if I betrayed you, that makes me way happier than if you just said you trusted me.
Aww. Oh.
Anyway, we were discussing something else. You will pay your debt to me in full.
Yeah, I know.
She's a human cat.
Master, you and Halara have forged the ultimate bond together.
Oh. Is it because I picked lots of right answers?
Good for you, Master. I'm happy for you.
The answers do matter. We got the ultimate bond with Halara. Damn. Oh, it said the same for Yako? Oh, did it? Well, I guess I'm just the ultimate Rizzler. That's my talent. No, it's a talent. It's my super high school level talent. My ultimate talent. Alright. On to the next one. Not sure I'm gonna enjoy this, but we'll see.
Hey, what's wrong, Desuhiko? You called me over, said you wanted to talk?
Yeah, about that. Anyway, isn't it so nice to be up here?
He's been acting like this for over an hour, not telling me why he called. Is it something you have trouble talking about? I don't know if you want to ask me a favor or something else, but you'll have to talk about it first.
Sorry, you're right. I'm just a bit afraid is all.
No.
We're busy here, so hurry it up.
Alright, here goes.
Right.
There's a big reason why I called you here today. Will you join my band?
Oh!
Band?
Well, you know. This is too embarrassing. I can't say it. But man, you should know what I'm trying to get at.
You sound crazy. I have to do something or this won't end. What is he trying to say? Then what?
Banana. Banana.
Banana?
Yeah, bananas. Yeah, I haven't had any. Wait, no. Sorry.
Banana.
I guess that's not it. Desuhiko is trying to talk about... You want to say band?
Yeah. How about we form a band?
No.
Huh?
A band? Master's going to join a band?
You know, stars and dance go hand in hand. I always planned on going solo, but well, sharing the spotlight with a buddy of mine wouldn't be such a bad thing.
No.
For the first time in my life, I finally met someone I'd want to form a band with.
This is sweet.
It's because I finally met you. But man.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Desuhiko.
How about it? Do you want to make a band together? Let's journey on a path towards stardom side by side.
What would Yuma do?
What?
What'll you do, Master?
What do I do?
What do you do?
I'm happy Desuhiko invited me, but I don't know how to play any instruments. Besides, I'm not interested in joining a band or being a star. Sorry. I'm happy that that you asked, but...
Aww.
I see. I guess you don't wanna.
I don't know if this makes up for it, but how about I support you as a fan?
Huh? My fan? No way. I can't agree to that.
I don't think you can just choose your fans.
Besides, you've never heard me sing before.
Oh, right.
You gonna sing for us?
And you want to call yourself my fan? I doubt it. You're just offering because you feel awkward for turning down my invitation. I'd rather you just completely reject me instead of saying that to make me feel better.
Aww. Cool! Thank you for subbing! Thank you!
No, deep down, I want to be your fan. You told me before how you chose to be both a star and a detective. I think you're really cool for not giving up on either dream. And in that sense, I'm already your fan.
Aww. Lexzilla, thank you for the prime!
That's why I'm serious about wanting to support you.
Well, if that's the case, I don't mind having you as a fan. But I still hate that you've never heard me sing.
So sing!
So listen to one of my songs right now.
Okay.
Huh? You're going to sing right here, right now?
Do it! No balls.
Yeah, my brand new banger. The song of my man.
What?
To be honest, it was hard to evaluate if Desahiko's song was good.
I want to hear it!
I'm not sure myself because I don't know much about music. But like his personality, the song was very straightforward and heartfelt. I believe Desuhiko will be able to achieve his dream of becoming a star.
Oh.
I don't know why, but I think it'll come true.
Master, you and Desuhiko
Yay!
the ultimate bond together.
Yippee!
Good for you, Master. I'm happy for you.
Yay! Striker! Thank you for 9 months! Happy sub, baby! Fubuki! We're gonna save the best for last. I'm talking about Vivia, by the way. In case you couldn't tell.
I am sorry to have called you here, Yuma.
It's okay. What's wrong? You said you wanted to talk.
Well, about that, perhaps, maybe... Yuma, I believe I may be in love with you. Romantically.
Huh? I think you're confused.
Huh?
What? Oh? Did you not hear me? Then I shall say it again. I may be in love with you romantically, Yuma.
What?
What?
Chad's like, yeah!
Whenever I think of you, my heart feels warm and fuzzy. It's so anguished as well. I thought maybe this is the romantic feeling that people keep talking about.
Oh.
That's impossible! Totally impossible! There must be some confusion. Maybe your mind is playing tricks on you. Someone as attractive as you would never fall for someone like me.
Oh, do you really think so?
Oh.
I find you quite an attractive man, Yuma.
Yippee!
Yippee! Damn!
I can't believe you think that.
Hey! Quit being all happy about it!
Well, I did not bring you here today to confess these feelings to you. Rather, if these truly are romantic feelings, I wish to thank you for them.
Huh? Thank me?
To tell you the truth, I have never had romantic feelings for anyone until now. I have had an arranged fiancé ever since I was little. Due to that, I subconsciously kept myself from falling for anyone. Although I yearned for those feelings of love, I knew I must not harbor them. I worried I would never fall in love. I have always felt such disappointment in myself because of it. But now, I have fallen for you and can experience what it is like. So, I wish to thank you for helping me learn what romance is. That is all. I just wanted to give my thanks.
Oh, in that case, I'm glad I could help. I guess? But wait, don't you have a fiancé? Having feelings for someone else is just going to end up making you sad.
Not at all. I have decided to talk to my father about turning down my arranged marriage.
Really? Are you sure? After all, wasn't that decided by the Clockford family?
Of course, it is vital to defend our family traditions and to obey my parents. All my life, I have lived with that as my highest priority. But now, I have decided to forge my own future. I have been thinking about it ever since I started working with you all at the agency.
I see. She's choosing her own future.
I love her.
I'm glad she can look at it that way. I'm happy for her. But even still, I think you may be mistaken about your feelings for me.
Are you sure? It is true I have zero experience with romance, so I cannot say for certain. Well then, how about this? Once I am able to confirm with certainty that my feelings are romantic in nature, then, at that moment, will you hear my confession once more?
Oh. Why is there not a yes up?
You don't have to wait until later. You could say it right now.
That's what I'm talking
Sinder.
about.
How is the cutest hellhound doing today?
Hi.
I heard some rumors that you are very ticklish.
Huh?
Is that true?
What?
I wish you were
No,
beautiful,
what?
steamy
From who?
sunbits.
What the fuck? No.
What the hell did you just say?
Sorry, forget I said that. I'm so stupid. What am I saying?
No, say it now.
She said she'd confess her feelings to me again someday. But that means... Well, if you really do have romantic feelings for me, then... sure.
Thank you very much.
Oh.
Please, consider your response for when I next confess my love for you.
Would that mean I become the heir to the Clockford legacy?
Oh shit.
No way, it has to be a misunderstanding. It has to be, right?
Master, you and Fubuki have
Yay!
together.
Yippee!
Master.
She loves me!
Karumi, Vivian, Shani,
Vivian.
or Fubuki.
Damn. Vivian. Imagining Vivi as a lady. God damn. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Because the game decided to screw me over, I am going to... look it up. Oh, hold on. Okay, I got it. So let me switch over and aha. Actually, let me. There we go.
Okie dokie.
I gotta adjust this. I changed it last time.
Okay.
Okay. So, volume 3, 4, 5.
This is the one we want. Let's watch it.
Wait. No, I want 5. Yeah.
What's wrong, Vivia? Were you reading Fantastique again?
No, it's a mystery this time. I think these are nice
A
ones.
mystery?
Oh, so you read those too?
I guess it doesn't fit me.
No, you're a
It is
detective.
a bit of a cliche for a detective to read mystery novels. So you haven't read the genre in a while. What's this one about?
Well, I suppose I'd feel comfortable telling you.
Me?
Huh? What do you mean by that?
The protagonist is an earnest rookie detective.
Aww.
He began his investigation after receiving a request from a certain girl.
Wait,
Her mother died under suspicious circumstances.
this is oddly similar to.
Who killed the girl's mother? And why?
Is that chapter 2? Chapter 2, yeah.
The rookie detective continues his desperate investigation. He seeks the truth, all for the sake of this girl.
Aww.
But the truth that awaits him is cruel. For the girl murdered her own mother.
No!
Oh.
You spoiled the story!
The girl may not have meant any harm, but her actions unintentionally caused her mother's horrible death. It was a tragic accident.
Aww.
The rookie detective didn't know if it was right to solve this mystery. What was the point in exposing this cruel truth to the public? Under a standard set of values, one would keep it a secret and remain quiet. There would be no benefit to telling the innocent girl she was the cause of her mother's death. However, the girl wanted that mystery to be solved with all her heart,
Aww.
not knowing she was the culprit all along. Should we reveal the truth to those who seek it, no matter how cruel it may be?
Damn.
Would you say lies made from kindness are truly kind? What do you think the rookie detective did in the end? Or rather, what would you have done, Yuma?
Me?
Deep question. Solve the mystery. Solve the mystery, yeah.
I think I would have solved the mystery.
I see.
What did the rookie do in the end?
Oh, we get all the options.
I think I wouldn't have solved the mystery.
I see.
What did the rookie do in the end?
Does he say, I see to all the fucking options?
What would I do? It's a difficult question.
Exactly.
Oh. Okay.
It's hard.
What did the rookie do in the end?
Ghost cards, thank you for 2 months.
Human cells will always replace one another. The old vanishes, and in time, the new turns old. Considering that, am I the same person at birth as I am at death?
That's so deep.
There you go again, trying to muddy the waters. Are you saying I should just read it myself?
Well, who knows?
You told me pretty much the whole thing, but kept the conclusion a secret. Wait, that book's story... Is it about you, Vivia?
Why do you say that?
What?
It's something you mentioned before. Not all mysteries should be solved. Maybe it's your personal experience that led you to believe that.
Your deduction makes sense, but I'm not sure myself.
He's so mysterious.
Please don't dodge the subject.
I told you, didn't I? I don't think all mysteries should be solved. Whether the story I told you now is from a book or my life, it doesn't change a thing. Anyway, I'm off to explore another world inside a book.
So, which is it? If that's what Vivia's been through, why tell me about it?
'Cause he trusts us.
Maybe in his own way, he wants me to understand him. That would be nice if it's true. Maybe this is an unsolvable mystery.
Master, you and Vivia have forged the ultimate bond together.
Yay!
Good for you, Master. I'm happy for you.
It's so nice seeing Shinigami around. He's just a silly little guy. Vivia's just, he's cute. Oh, we're back. Hello. So, that was Raincoat. Minus the DLCs. So of course I'm gonna have to play those. Are you kidding me? Of course! I know this was very, spoiler heavy. Very emotionally, traumatizing. Taxing. Yeah. Draining, yes. Oh! Thank you! Thank you. Emotional damage, yes.
And let me put these horns away now, because Shinigami is no more.
But that's okay. Next stream, I don't know yet. But you should join my Discord server to see what my schedule for next week is. This upcoming week. I don't know. I just don't know when. I might take tomorrow off. Just because I've been marathoning quite a lot of streams. Yeah, she's just taking a nap. TwitchCon's in a couple weeks. There's plenty of time until then. Shinigami's tired. Yeah, so I'll probably take a day off, get some stuff done, and of course I'll have a schedule out. I'm not sure. Maybe we'll do some spooky stuff? I haven't decided yet. But I definitely have something that you will enjoy cooking up soon. Nikkei, that's not spooky. Oh yeah, I could look at the art book now. I'll have to let you guys know what I think of it. You enjoy hanging out? I'm glad. Thank you. But yeah, there's a lot of spooky games I want to play for Spooky Month, and I've also been trying to plan more streams with some friends, to hang out with friends on stream. So we'll see. We'll see how the schedules align. So I'm gonna go cry after that game. It was really fun. It was. So I'll recommend Danganronpa. I know I kind of spoiled Rain Code for you guys, because it's hard to replay games like this if you already know the answers. But if you like this kind of game, I would definitely recommend Danganronpa. There's 3 games in the main series that all have a similar play style with different characters and different crimes and different murders. So I think you'll like it. It is really fun. It's less of a like 3D game that Raincoat is, and it's more of a visual novel. So it's mostly just reading. So the gameplay is really easy. But there is still that sort of fight. The fight with the evidence that you have to use, but it's with a gun and bullets instead of keys and a sword. So it's a little different, but still very, very, very fun. But Trigger Happy Havoc is the first game in the Danganronpa series if you're interested. There's also an anime if playing a game that lasts that long is a bit too much for you. So yeah, just you know, something else if you also want more of this genre. Yeah, you shoot the words. It's on sale on Switch. Nice. Good to know. Did you hear that? Raincoat anime. The games are usually always better though. But I will send you guys off. We're gonna go say hi to Zen. She has her wolf outfit for Halloween that she debuted. It looks so cool. So why don't we go say hi? Maybe hang out a little bit. It is so cool. It's so freaking cool. So hop on the raid train, and I'll see you guys next time. Don't know when that will be, but make sure you join my Discord server. You can use the command Discord in chat to get the link, and I always post schedules. Well, I guess not always. Most of the time. Most of the time there is a schedule in there. Yeah, I saw the model too. It's so cute. Now we're both like wolves now. Zethy, thank you for 5 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys for spending time with me today and hanging out. I know these kind of long games are a bit tiring sometimes, but I'm really glad that you guys got invested into the story too. So thank you again, and I'll see you next time. Take care, guys. Bye-bye.